Mexico, and you'll give an update from what happened today. I mean, whatever you gleaned from your last couple hours.
Yeah. Really not much.
Oh, that's not good.
Might have just been a momentary glitch.
Let's hope so. No music today there, backseaters. We just decided we were a little late to get going with Live on Patrol tonight. Those are not our brakes squeaking. Those are the car next to us.
Fortunately.
Ours squeak much more quietly than that.
I wonder how many sets of brakes you go through a year.
I don't know. I tried to take it out there. We're due for brakes now. But last time I tried to get a change, they said, "Oh, you don't need it yet." Okay.
Well, all right then.
That's good. Today, just so you know, in the police world, the first weekend in May is considered the real start of police summer. Because that's when we know weather is better. And that's when we also know criminal activity begins to spike.
Yes, it does.
And it continues to crescendo until July and August in the heart of the summer. Is that right? Grammatically, in the heart of the summer? In the heat of the summer?
In the heat of the summer.
Or the hottest part? And then it lingers through September. But like I said, July and August usually the busiest. But May, first weekend in May is the beginning of. And if you look historically, you're going to see that to be true. So. Not anxious or hopeful for busyness, but
we know it's coming.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. In fact, tomorrow we are concerned, and this is a message for all the. How's the picture? Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a message for all the young gang members. You saw what happened over there in Hennepin County. The U.S. Attorney prosecuting 45 gang members federally for organized crime, racketeering, and corruption. And just want the young gang members to know in our side of the river that we're serious about enforcement, prosecution, and channel here. And if you're thinking of coming to Cinco de Mayo tomorrow, do not come with an intent to harm either the festival or some other person. We are going to be there in large numbers. We know who you are. And if you have a weapon on you, you're going to jail.
Zero tolerance for violent behavior. Zero.
In fact, there might even be zero tolerance for disorderly behavior tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Because disorderly behavior, fighting, threatening people, which, by the way, some of you have already threatened people on Facebook. And we reserve the right to arrest you on a probable cause terroristic threats if you've uttered threats on Facebook, and we know your names. So just don't come. Don't ruin it for everybody else. A lot of people have put a lot of time and energy to bring Cinco de Mayo Festival back. Bobby Cruz and the West Side Boosters have done an amazing job. Everybody's looking forward to having a fun day. Do not Do not come to cause trouble. And I saw Mickey's post, Mickey Frost, and some other navigators and stuff will be there, but same message. Same message. Don't come.
Our intelligence unit deputies and analysts, pay attention to what you're saying to each other on social media. And you will be held accountable.
Yeah, that's what you're there.
They just saw that recently.
Yeah, right there.
Little meet and greet here.
Hey, Fletcher, I ain't even used my gas card yet, and you already harassing me, man.
Hey,
Oh, wait a
My
minute.
gas card's right here. Hold on.
where did the harassment
And he
start?
gave it to you?
Yes, he did. Right here.
Then
I ain't used it yet.
then I think you should suck that word harassment right back into your mouth.
I'll be quiet.
Hey, yes.
See, they're gonna push it
Listen,
right there. We knew it was you.
last night you were loving me.
No, I love you still.
Okay.
But don't do this right now.
Well, we were just making sure you're okay and safe.
All right.
Because
You know what?
here's the thing.
Oh, he's lying, y'all. Look.
Yeah, we are live, but here's the thing. I'm always seeing you with different guys.
Me?
Just kidding.
These niggas getting in trouble.
I know. We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
But nah, y'all are good people. Be safe.
Thanks
you
a
very
lot.
much. You
keep
too.
doing what you do.
Thank you.
I be watching you.
God bless
But
you.
she can't find her damn gas card, and she want me to ride her around all day, and I need that gas card you gave her yesterday.
Well, she's got to find it. I
I
don't know.
swear to God. She
Dig
got it.
deep in that purse.
Or should I get out? Oh, ain't no parts. You don't do no drugs. We said that for the kids.
Yeah, I was working last night and came across her. She gave us a little shout out, said how much she appreciated our work. And
Nice.
she lives right down here in Sherburne. That's why I was kidding her about being in a different spot. And so I gave her and her friend a gas card.
250. Clear 5, clear report. 286. Clear this advised and send me. That's a fire call, please.
$173.
Clear 5.
173.
Initial.
Bob Fisher, one of the county CAOs, celebrated his 90th birthday last night at their monthly CAO meeting.
Really? That's a long
Got the
time.
info for
How about Al
the shots
Madison?
fired.
Still working there?
Spots in the area. Did
I'm
your
not sure.
Fireworks in the area.
That guy put in a lot of hours. So, Pat, here's what I want you to do while I'm driving over to the west side.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of people that might not have Latino or Hispanic communities in their community. So Cinco de Mayo, that might be a little confusing. So rather than give our own explanation of Cinco de Mayo, which everybody has a slightly different version of the Independence Day, can you Google, look up, and just tell people what we're celebrating tomorrow? If you know off the top of your head, feel free to go, but I just don't want you to take a chance of not getting it right.
Cinco de Mayo is not Mexican Independence Day. Cinco de Mayo celebrates a battle
Yes.
that was won against, I believe it was the French.
Well, I
Or
don't
was it-
see this. You're going to make me guess, and I read the story many times, and I apologize for not knowing the detail, but I don't like to guess about history. Because if we're wrong on history,
Well, I do know it was a battle,
no, I do too, but in that, even though it's not independence, it was a battle.
and I was correct.
That's-
It was the May 5th, 1862 victory over France in the Battle of Puebla.
Pueblo.
Puebla.
Okay, I can't say Pueblo. Puebla. Puebla.
In fact, if I'm not mistaken, Puebla is now the largest city in Mexico, even larger than Mexico City. On that day, Mexican President Benito Juarez left General Ignacio Seguin Zaragoza, who was a Texas native, to defend the city of Puebla from French invasion. And they won.
Keep reading. You know.
Bravo 477.
Well, I'll have to...
You'll have to open the page.
Put myself 312 on that.
It's important.
Copy.
Because today is Cinco de Mayo, which Cinco is obviously 5 for those of you that haven't.
Just info on that dangerous condition.
Hang on, no Spanish.
I just turned from Maryland on the rural going south and didn't see or hear anyone racing.
So 5 and Cinco de Mayo, and Mayo is obviously May. So 5th of May. But anyhow, go ahead.
Copy, just in the area. Didn't see or hear anything on the rural going south.
Sorry, something going on.
The feud began in 1861 when President Juarez suspended the nation's foreign debt payments, and Napoleon III responded by sending 5,000 elite French troops to invade Mexico in an attempt to make it part of a French colony.
Interesting. So they sent 5,000 troops.
Of
And
those,
what year was this? 1861, did you say?
I believe so.
Okay. All
Yes,
right.
1861.
Good.
May 5th is when the battle was won. Of those fighting on the Mexican side of the Battle of Puebla, 500 were Tejanos, which were people from Texas.
Hang on, we just got some calls on shots fired on St. Albans here as well. Run down there and make sure.
So that is the meaning of Cinco de Mayo in a nutshell. Dispatched or not?
I don't know. Shots fired. Is it 225 St. Albans? Also at 649 Cherokee.
Well, .694 Cherokee and 225 St. Albans, 7 minutes old on both, since dispatched.
What's it say though? What's the notes?
St. Albans heard 3 shots, time delay 2 minutes ago, so about 10 minutes now, nothing else seen or heard. I'll go to the Cherokee one. .694 Cherokee. 5 shots to the east, nothing else seen or heard.
All right. So back to the history. That battle was in the 1800s. And if you remember your American history classes, folks, there was a huge swath of what's now the United States that was purchased in 1903. You might remember it was called the Louisiana Purchase.
Would that be 1803?
16-year-old female.
Yeah, it might have been 18. Well, I don't think so because
Severely intoxicated.
No, it was in the 1800s.
yeah, you might be
Landmark
right.
Center.
Yeah.
75 West.
1803. But my point is that 1803. My point is France had claimed a big part of the United States as well, and we purchased it. We purchased the Louisiana territory, and then of course, you know the stories of Lewis and Clark scouting the lands and going out there on behalf of the president and determining what was out there. But so I don't remember the cost, but it was phenomenally cheap.
And the Louisiana territories were huge, not just Louisiana.
No, like they went all the way up to Idaho, like a third of the country. Louisiana Purchase, 1803. What was the amount?
Staff here is saying there's 2 patients. There's a male also.
$18 per square mile.
$18
And it was
per square mile.
and it was 828,000 square miles straight up the middle of America.
And to be clear, there's historical questions as to whether the French really owned it in the first place, because clearly the Native Americans of America had been there long before the French got there.
Very true.
So determining original ownership is something history has had a hard time defining. So anyhow, we're crossing the river. We are going to what's called the west side of St. Paul, which is really the west side of the Mississippi River.
It is geographically on the south side of downtown St. Paul. And then we get into the whole dynamic of West St. Paul, which is south of the city of St. Paul, and South St. Paul, which is southeast of the city of St. Paul, in another county. Well, both are in another county. West St. Paul and South
Historically, a
St.
lot of our Latino immigrants have resided here, and that's not completely true today, but historically. Are we going, buddy, or what?
I think he's Ubering.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Checking his location. So, this road that we're on was originally, well, it still is sort of Concord, but it's Cesar Chavez. It's been renamed as Cesar Chavez. And you'll see here the Boca Chica Taco House, one of Pat's favorite places there on the right.
Oh, yeah.
And on the left here, the actual Boca Chica restaurant, established in 1964, folks. Some amazing, amazing food. Looks like they got an activity in there. We're going to drive down here. We'll come back. Of course, one of our favorite fire stations. The firefighters will be out here tomorrow. You can see right here one of our cameras here, our Sheriff's Department camera is put up in proximity right in front of us there to make sure we can keep an eye out for trouble. And of course, this is Robert Street. So a lot of Latino-owned, Hispanic-owned restaurants here.
Restaurants, shops.
You know, the hat I swore you in on with the deputy hat, that white one, you know, that made you look...
You got that right up here, didn't you?
Yeah, right up here at the hat shop.
I got to get one in my size.
I thought it looked good on you. We used to have a parade, and obviously the logistics of a parade make it a little more difficult. I think I was in parades back, well, for sure in the 80s. Got pictures of the different parades. What's the Supermercado there? What we got going here?
Costa Restaurant.
A lot of great family-oriented people over here on the west side. Cesar Chavez Street. And of course, one block off of Cesar Chavez Street on the west side of St. Paul is the old El Rio Vista Recreation Center, which has also been renamed for Paul and Sheila Wellstone.
Now go back and run to bag 116.
Right here. Paul and Sheila Wellstone. Been a very, very successful community at helping kids and providing services down here. And I have to tell you, there'll be a lot of debate over what I'm about to say. Okay? But the West Side Boosters run an amazing youth football team.
Oh, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I mean, well, their field is off to our right. There's a baseball field over here. But an amazing youth football program. From little guys on up. And thanks to all you leaders of the West Side Booster Club for doing that. Just amazing. Got artificial turf out there to play on too.
No, we were not going to the shots fired calls because they were squads had been on scene for a considerable amount of time. There was no active scene. There was no need for us to assist St. Paul. They had ample resources on scene and available.
Well, here's the other thing, folks, is that the shooters usually leave the area and go someplace else to continue their shooting. So 9 times out of 10, we're better off, unless there's a victim that's there that needs our immediate support, we're better off looking at other likely target areas.
And in both of these cases, there was absolutely no description of suspects or vehicles.
188, check the area of the shot fired, negative results. Once you're cleared, advice.
If there's just one caller, that'd be great.
So typically when we used to have the parade, there would be all these great old collector cars lined up here, right here as we got past Boca Chica. I mean, you know.
And a lot of lowrider
Well,
cars.
I was going to say that. A lot of lowrider
Squad
cars.
back, 1845 University Avenue West, from 309. An assault, anonymous comp advises that either maybe a physical assault inside of the unit, it's male and a female, no further.
So that's what noon to 6 tomorrow, if you're interested, but also 2 to 5 tomorrow. Unfortunately, a little bit of conflict, but 2 to 5 if you're a backseater. We are doing our meet and greet. We hope that you'll stop down. Rev Spence and his crew are going to be cooking the food. It'll be at 1330 Blair. It's all posted on our Live Patrol Facebook page.
075350.
Want me to
Let's
check
take a
some
look
more?
at that black Audi.
2146.
Seems like Audis and Porsches are
29, I go for 188.
starting to get popular again. Fire stealing.
188, check that. Appreciate it, no BWC.
Let's just cruise right by it.
Do we get fire for a lift assist? Code 4.
Couldn't really see in there. Sorry.
I gotta check my message from earlier.
35.
That's not it.
We really need a 3-person car. I think you've got a lot of things going on at one time. And I think we need Joe Miller to run checks, and you to check threads. We got call outs, shout outs. We got a lot of people shouting out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I remember that one, yeah. Same kind or different kind?
Not positive. Definitely different front.
Is that spot on the inside or the outside?
Outside. And it's not showing up at all.
Yeah.
Not showing up at all.
You don't think it's in there? It's in there though. All right, hang on a second. I know you threw some paper towels back here. We're going to give you the best viewing experience possible, folks. We're going to claim victory over that spot.
Still there.
What? Well, not as bad.
Not as bad, but I think you got to put a little fingernail into it.
Little fingernail into it.
There you go. You got it.
We're going to start a car washing business. Our motto is going to be, we even use our fingernails in your window.
There you go.
Is it okay?
Yeah. It's all gone. Now we've got an even better picture.
Whoa. It's like 4K.
Hang on 1 second here. I'm going to hit that plate right in the... to focus on. There we go. Okay.
So, there was a robbery out of the Wings down on West 7th Street today.
Oh, the Wings Financial.
Yeah.
The bank.
Which we don't have that very often.
Yeah, bank robberies have gotten fairly rare.
Very rare. We can talk about why that might be. Unfortunately, there's so many other ways to make money criminally.
And you usually get caught when you rob a bank.
Yeah.
The FBI puts a lot of resources in it.
Got marks on my window. I should have washed my side. So, saw my grandkids tonight. One of them had a hockey game out in Andover. I have a very important announcement. Audrey has lost a tooth.
Really?
Yep, Audrey has lost a tooth. In case anybody's wondering, I told her I was going to tell everybody tonight that she was showing me her lost tooth.
Well, congratulations, Audrey.
Olivia's team was playing hockey. Audrey was watching, and Olivia's team lost their first game of the season. First loss ever of the season.
But the gun was not pointed at him, and he is now at his apartment. No further.
And just so you know, folks, that call that just came out on the weapon is a long ways away from us.
Yeah.
At the western edge of the city. There's many reasons we don't go to many of the calls that you hear come out over the radio. That being the primary one.
Did the cop say the car is no longer following you?
So anyhow, stop by Cinco de Mayo at noon tomorrow. Enjoy some great food. Stop over after you're done there. Come over to the Live on Patrol meet and greet.
Oh, there are definitely some great food trucks, great food stands.
I gotta say, I'm glad the weather's finally a little better.
Definitely.
I have to say that. I'm feeling better about the weather.
189, just got that 164 from.
And whenever the sun is out, it definitely helps my mood.
You know, just hanging out with you helps mine.
Well, thank you.
You're a good person.
Vice versa.
It's nice that you bring the Mountain Dew.
5183. 5183.
Hey, I was working. I mentioned I was working last night, which I really thought it might be busy on a Wednesday, you know, kind of like the preemptive night. Suki and Sparks were out. Chad was out. Sparks made a nice arrest. I won't go into too much detail. You probably heard about it, but she made a nice arrest on an investigation she's been working, but
negative response. We'll check other tails.
it just wasn't really busy last night.
176 can probably do it.
Well, that makes for a good night for the citizens.
Yeah.
Always got to keep it in perspective.
I'm over by
Yeah, Darren was out there too. Darren,
Copy.
good crew. Been a nice addition, huh?
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
106. 106. Do we have 176 on something?
2152.
176.
It's a beautiful dog, huh?
I like talking to one of the cops on my call. I can break it
Gorgeous,
needed.
gorgeous. Oh, but when I was down here downtown last night, I gotta be honest with you, I don't really follow this kind of stuff. But there was a bunch of people leaving the Excel Center last night with normal attire, and there's some of it said Blink 182 on there.
Okay.
What is that?
I think it's a band.
Is that a band?
I believe so.
That's what I heard. I mean, I've heard of them before. I don't have any idea what kind of music they play, though.
I have no idea.
You know, Blink 182. Blink 182 was here last night at the XL Energy Center.
So what kind of music is Blink 182, folks?
I know I saw in the newspaper this morning that they referred to them as millennials
2154.
that attend.
And millennials are now basically rapidly approaching middle age, aren't they?
Well, that's what I was wondering. I don't know. I don't think millennials is even the latest 3, right? Because there's Generation X, Z. You can tell we really focus on our jobs, folks.
Alex says they're a rock band. Paul says an old alternative rock band. Punk rock. So we're mediocre rock.
You could probably figure out here.
Well, if you're from Prince got his street named after him, huh?
We did.
Legislature authorized the naming of was that a part of 62 or what was it?
I didn't even hear about it.
Yeah. Prince got his street named after him.
Out in Shakopee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere out
That's
there.
where his Paisley Park complex is.
Busy down here on 7th Street.
Yes, it is.
Friday night on West 7th Street. A lot of people love coming down here. We like to keep it safe for them. Mo's, Tom Reed's. I think if we bought this real estate business right here, Shift Real Estate, we would have a great little bar, restaurant there.
That'd be a great spot.
Because someone needs to connect this rest of this next block in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because Grand 7 is kind of out here on its own, which is probably the way they like it. But I just think there's potential for us, Pat. Restaurant world. Hope Breakfast Bar, Brian Ingram. Classy place. I don't don't eat much breakfast. I gotta probably change that. Right?
Well, they say it's the most important meal of the day.
Yeah, why do they say that?
I have no idea. I rarely eat breakfast myself. But sometimes I eat a lot of breakfast foods at other times a day.
Assalamu alaikum. Are we having peaceful conversation? Huh? Very good. Very good. It's always good. Reconciliation is better if you don't start loud. All right? How's that? You too. See you
Good,
later.
how are you? Yes, indeed.
What did he say?
He said, Durango. Hi.
Just sort of a little loud argument there, but everybody was all friends, which was good.
Indeed.
Copy.
So, by the way, if you know any friends in the hotel business and they're aware of any large parties of juveniles, which we know that a lot are occurring in this month, a lot of juvenile birthday parties being celebrated with alcohol, so give us a call, post it, send us a message, call 911 if you know for sure, but we'd love to get the information.
483 West Lyndhurst.
By the way, if you haven't shared this for a while, because I know you're watching it for 2 years, if you wouldn't mind sharing it with your friends, it's going to be a busy night, and it always helps us to reach new viewers.
Absolutely.
Dreadful. Initial date says that the male was approached by another male with a firearm.
Get this straight.
More.
You got 3 on there.
164, so far we got 2 suspects. Male and female, both black. Female was wearing a hijab. Male was silver handgun.
Female was wearing a hijab. Is that what he said? Sounded like it. Huh?
Copy. For the victim.
All good.
What's happening, guys?
2 parties. Both black, one black female wearing a hijab, and a black male with a silver handgun. 200.
Nice and peaceful tonight.
So far, so good. But this is what we call our college night.
Yeah, you're kind of busy
Friday's
here.
college night.
There's nothing going on at the X, is there tonight? No.
No.
You're still a lot of
You got a
activity.
good crowd.
Yeah. So everybody seemed like they talked to their mom and dad before they came out.
Okay, I don't know if that's
But
good or bad.
Saturday's gonna be different.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Concert night.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Good night, fellas.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
College night is how he described it.
Yes, you heard correctly. Good job.
Call 374.
Carded Metro.
What's that?
There wasn't a card.
Call to assist, marked in progress domestic, 1320
Matched our
Mississippi.
car there.
Callers in apartment 6 can hear someone getting hit in the apartment above them, crying and screaming. Nothing further.
Copy.
And 371, I copy your all syndrome. It's 2012.
Bravo 318. Really close to the city medics. We can get close from Bravo to the main back under off duty.
The toes on scene, I'll advise you take one to the shoulder off of the
there's a group called Disturbed at the XL tomorrow night.
Disturbed. Now I like that old siren sound, mechanical siren.
Yep.
So many fire trucks have gone away from that mechanical siren.
Definitely gets your attention.
I like it. Coming in tomorrow, or what's your plan? Depending on how late we work.
Me?
Yeah. No, everybody's invited.
Oh, I'm gonna be at the meet and greet.
Well, I know, but we get 2 hours ahead of time. Just letting you know you're invited.
To
The Cinco de Mayo. Are you on the cat thread?
I am.
Okay.
See how late we go tonight.
Yeah. How'd your orange chicken come out?
Really good.
Did you bring me any?
It was really good. No, I did not.
You could have said I planned on it, but I forgot it in the refrigerator.
We'll be walking to the building signal. Copy. Copy advising on the disorderly at 255 Western Avenue North. 224.
Says that Disturbed is sold out tomorrow night.
How many tickets is that? Like 12,000? Because they block off one end, right? 15,000?
Oh, I know who they are. They do a fantastic version. Thank you for reminding me, Melissa. A fantastic version of Simon and Garfunkel's Sounds of Silence. It's outstanding.
210. I'm back 286.
I know that wasn't a yawn.
Yeah, I'm afraid it was.
2190 Southwood Drive.
Drink some more Mountain Dew. Get the open top bottle.
I may need to get a Mountain Dew IV tonight.
You know, the thing about it is I'm trying to, well, when I say junk food, I'm talking about fast food. I'm going to try to not eat fast food. Now, junk food, that's okay.
I don't eat much fast food.
No. Whenever we do, you say, one cheeseburger, please.
Copy. Southwest 1126 Beaver Creek Lane. Callers from 1124 reporting loud music.
447 Century and Curfew.
2205.
Seventh and Kitson, Holiday gas station. You know, I gave a few gift cards away last night when I was working, Pat, and
That's always nice.
that new place across the street from Bourne's. Remember where it was?
Oh yeah, where they were serving food out of it.
Yeah. A lot of nice people hanging out in there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to stop by there tonight too. And
5182, sponsor code 4. We'll be checking the area.
Copy.
checking out shout-outs.
Okay, here we go with this. Well, here I got a whole slug of them for you, buddy. It's numerous.
Here, I guess you can read it. Never mind.
While Pat's looking for those shout outs, don't forget tomorrow, 2 to 5, meet and greet. Not just a meet and greet with you and us, but to meet and greet other backseaters.
Absolutely.
If it rains, we'll go inside the school. Otherwise, we'll be in the parking lot. If you're looking for a handicapped spot, feel free to park next to my car, wherever you see it in the parking lot. Just pull right up. That'll be your handicap spot.
There you go.
44, 81 out.
Oh, this is one we can't miss out on. Florence Thurmer, the mother of Norm Thurmer Jr. and grandma of Normie and Billy, who work for the sheriff's office now,
Yeah.
had her 88th birthday on May 3rd.
Building is clear.
Oh, amazing.
Copy.
And a very great family. Her husband was a constable, her son was sheriff. Both her sons are deputies, grandsons are deputies.
Can you repeat what the mail?
Threat to them until they saw the red lights. And games on phones.
That's very nice. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Stand by 14448. Did you have further? Second car southbound 35 feet away left.
4492, I can start from 50
What's going on? 35E and Wheelock there. Pat?
2770.
Freezing up a good bit.
4470 Mount.
Yeah, we must have had some freezing up. We gotta fix that. I gotta...
Continuing for
We have a plan to fix it, folks.
2770, go ahead.
I'm with the Orient and Wheelock.
Copy. Continuing for 8196 and 8195. You can start to the Sage Park Apartments, 900 County Road, D. Davis. Unknown unit number for the caller's sister who is having suicidal statements via a text message. Then the phone's now turned off. Her name is going to be Teresa Colfom. She's a white female, 5'2", thin build, unknown clothing, lives alone in the apartment. We're starting a ping on the phone, and her phone's going to voicemail. She does have access to pills and is an alcoholic.
She's coming. Show me the right.
Whoa.
Take a little look at that one.
2213.
What car was that? It was blue, obviously. A little sporty car.
Yeah,
What do you think it was? Like a little Mazda?
maybe I'm thinking probably a Honda, but I'm not positive.
That was close, huh?
4041.
Right here on his chinny chin
Probably
chin.
made it.
Clear if you go.
9173. 9173. 2214.
Maybe an Acura.
4448 deal on Fields.
On fields at 2214.
Or a Toyota?
NXT.
161.
Mitsubishi.
And we thought we just wasn't seeing from the area. We were looking for a gray truck.
Car's clean. It's got a, huh?
Copy. Suspect vehicle's a gray truck. Unknown further.
Clear.
No
188.
lights.
188.
Lives off of Rice and Hyacinth.
Can we clarify with the cop if it's a gray SUV or a gray pickup truck?
7107.
07.
161, can you advise?
Jared, will you remind me again the description of your truck from last night?
164.
Yeah, it's very, very beat up. Has like rusted color.
Oh yeah,
Plus,
we lost
very
it.
rusted. And like garbage in the back.
We lost it.
Driven by kind of a white 30s, kind of a
176
looking guy.
I want to turn that down just a
176.
Squad tobacco, Sergeant to copy, 553 Blair Avenue on an assault. Fell outside, tried to attack the comp, maced them, and ran outside. Suspect is a black male. 30s wearing all black clothing. Comp's not answering. Questions, also stating that the male pointed a gun at the comp.
176 copy. 188. I'll be 10-8. I'll start to that as well.
I really would feel
106
better
to copy.
if you could try to hammer out a few of these. Otherwise, I got to pull over, and I really don't want to do that.
Just another Friday night.
7216.
Ashley Hepner's husband Cody is celebrating his 34th birthday. Well, Cody, she says you're a wonderful husband and father who works hard, and they love you. Happy birthday to you, Cody. Peyton Smith wants a shout out for his son Laim or Lame, I'm not sure, L-A-I-M. He'll be 14 on May 10th.
Maybe he misspelled it wrong.
Maybe it's Liam, yeah, could be.
14 though.
Happy birthday to you.
160 car for 21 on damage to property.
Ah, my friend Judy Kroll. Her son and my friend Jason is turning 50 on Tuesday. Well, happy birthday to you, Jason. I'd imagine we'll probably be live for some of the meet and greet, huh?
Yeah, we'll probably have an hour's worth of live on there. For sure. Happy 65th birthday to Kathy Cheetah from your younger sister Barb Smith. I might stream a little bit of the Cinco de Mayo celebration before we go over to the street too. So you might get a little.
We have an additional comp stating somebody needs to be removed from the house. Suspect is Terrell McChristensen. 32-year-old black transgender female wearing quote-unquote risque clothing. Tom doesn't believe there are any weapons besides the
Don and Laura Bateman have been married 51 years tomorrow. Happy anniversary. Tony Lee, happy birthday tomorrow. From your mom, Linda Yules, and to your daughter, Tony, who's going to be having her birthday on the 9th, from Mom and Grammy. Aiden Murphy wants to be a police officer in St. Paul. He's turning 7 today.
7 years old. Well, we need some recruits. There ain't no doubt about that.
He watches every Friday night. Well, happy birthday to you from us and
how's it going?
From Alyssa.
How's everything? Good? Where you headed? Where you headed? Oh. Have a good one. stick up guy that used to wear the traffic vest? Just run that today. Remember that one on Snelling?
Mm-hmm. That car right there.
488 Romeo Victor Mike. You just don't see many guys wearing a traffic vest anymore. I will say this, there's more people wearing shorts. Turn that up.
Just trying to shop through the window.
Yeah. Right at Hamburg. What's the number?
3 copies.
1154.
Okay.
Clear.
Headed to a shots fired where somebody just got a round through their window, which means we might see a suspect vehicle leaving here. There's only 3 or 4 ways out of this address here, but
3 shots and a vehicle pulled out, but no description on the vehicle.
can't look for anything flying out of here, of course. So, big decision here to whether to go out Barkley or, well, we're going down Barkley, even though I'm tempting to go down Hazelwood to Magnolia. That's the problem. There's no right or wrong here. We are going to be the first car in the area.
Spot 318.
That wasn't good. The streets are a little offset there.
Original caller possibly heard a vehicle drive towards Maryland. No visual on a description. We still have a second caller reporting 3 to 4 shots.
What's the numbers for that?
1154.
2222.
So, mostly, someone's got to go here first.
66.
See if anybody's hurt. More witnesses.
Right here.
Did you call, ma'am? Did someone shoot or the window just break?
Copy. We'll squad to back at 200 Wilkins, 3 Department 416 on a suspicious. Someone else that's right in the comp, possibly in a black vehicle. 210. Bravo 309. Bravo 319.
Bravo 309. Can you change the call to shopless and then to report person? That'd be yes.
It's all yours.
Status check.
So anyhow, we St. Paul's there. There doesn't appear to be any victim. Got a little language barrier there. Some people said they left in a car. There was another couple said 2 kids ran across the parking lot. But to be honest with you, we never found a window that was actually shot while we were there. So we are moving on to other calls.
Eastbound 36 Margaret, 2225.
4493 traffic.
4493.
Night 36, Golf Juliet.
I don't think they put anything out yet, did they?
Nope.
Next night and 36 at 2226. And 3.
218. We will be on the southbound lane just north of Anchor and McKnight.
Our suspect vehicle is going to possibly be a gray Durango type vehicle. Fled southbound Parkway, unknown direction of travel from there, and 2 black male suspects. We haven't seen any houses that have been hit
The
yet.
other lady said they went north that I talked to.
Copy. A suspect vehicle, possibly a gray Dodge Durango.
The guy
Vehicle,
asked,
fled south
said
of
it was
Parkway.
facing south.
Unknown after that. 2 black male suspects.
And the guy, the citizen said they ran across the parking lot. Did you hear that?
Ran across the parking lot, got it great.
Caller said she was scared of her boyfriend because he was screaming at her, James William Afdale. After the TC got the boyfriend's name, the caller, TC could hear the male in the background. The
So if they did shoot,
caller
it's
said
probably
that
on the
she
other
would
side of the
handle
parking lot.
herself coming up.
Sounds like it. Mm-hmm.
They won't copy.
You would run across and then shoot.
So they go shooting.
Shoot and then run.
Run.
Yeah. Exactly.
And it sounds like the TC did make contact again with the caller and told her that police would likely step out, and she sounded afraid. She just brought it home.
Anyhow, the first thing we like to do when we get there is determine the location of the offense, if there was an offense.
You want to copy that?
And
189.
all the pieces of the puzzle we can put together as we go on. But number one, is there a victim? Number two, is there evidence of shots fired?
County Road E with Minnesota, Edward Adam David, 056.
Number three, who are the suspects?
Yeah.
Centerville and County Road E at the 550 block of Minnehaha with an unoccupied vehicle that fled for me from Burgess a little while ago.
Mike Fazekas wants to give a shout out to his parents Alex and Stella Fazekas, celebrating their 71st anniversary on May 10th.
You got my phone, right? Or not?
I do.
Good. That's good. Because I don't have it.
What's her name?
4469.
TC still has our original caller on the line. 4469. The patio that was shot out.
You have to declare traffic report. You can have me the third to the domestic report. Copy. We'll go over there.
Kayleen Kaufman celebrating her 58th birthday. Happy birthday to you, Kayleen, and thanks for watching us.
Alright, 2228.
Kelly Cotier's 9-year-old grandson Owen is watching right now, and it's his birthday.
Happy birthday,
Owen.
Bravo 663. Have a good night. 2229. 296 North Coast 4 at 2228.
318.
318.
Search for window.
176 case
Search for
number
window.
075389. 075389.
421. We're gonna go run down to the LEC quick.
Happy 65th birthday to Kathy Cheetah from your sister Barb and from us.
Those on the third and second floor windows.
Well, we can ignite that.
Rob Hot Rod. His son Thomas is having his 30th birthday on Monday, and Rob's 31st wedding anniversary with his beautiful wife Pamela is on May 9th.
South side of Minnehaha, mid-block, Landis Townhomes, silver Toyota Corolla. That's the back one over at Velvet.
And I guess Rob Hot Rod's name is Rich Manners. So happy anniversary to you guys.
Sorry, I was on the phone. Minnehaha, where?
Shannon Hendrickson having 54th birthday on May 10th. Her mom grew up across the street from Tin Cups, and dad off of Rice and County Road C. Rick Swanson.
1845 University Avenue West, apartment 309. On an assault, compound apartment 209.
Is that great?
Oh, it's parked like OJ. You want to run it? I don't think there's anybody in it.
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah, rolling the window down.
2 males under the hood of a vehicle to autos.
Hi, everything okay?
Shop at the address.
Okay, you park kind of kitty wampus. Maybe get against the curb.
Parked like OJ. Remember when OJ got arrested? OJ Simpson? Remember him? Yeah, you remember his white Bronco? He parked a little kitty wampus. That's what...
I know, my fault. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was just talking to my girl quick. They just dropped me off. Sorry about
Have a good night.
that. Yeah, you too.
Thank you. Okay.
Yes. The thing I don't like about... I don't know where we are when I look up from these.
Oh, yeah. I'm just driving down Flandreau, one of the most commonly used streets for stolen cars.
You got that right.
Everybody avoids Wiper Avenue. Oh, where's that? On 3?
Yeah.
Possible suspect is a Leon Travis Franklin, 1990-0109, driving a Great Chrysler 300.
On the Barkley call or something different?
Not sure.
318, Sidell half. Which building are you in right now?
Yeah, that's probably... Go back to the Barkley one. That's probably...
1154 Barclay.
Because he apparently knows who...
Yep.
So what's it? Gray
Chrysler 300. So we've got a gray Chrysler 300, a gray Dodge Durango, or a gray Tahoe.
Well, the victim probably has some suspicions about who would try to shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota John Frank Adams, 970.
Hey, 195, obviously, right into McClellan to McDonald's, that's 2264.
Well, it's all starting to heat up.
Yes, indeed.
Starting to heat up again. That white pickup truck was on this Flandreau twice last night when it was spotted and chased. And then once on the other side of Wiper Avenue on Van Dyke, where it's one block the other side.
And what color is it?
A It's an old white pickup truck that was driving with its lights off and fled from Darren several times. Never really got a good plate or anything. St. Paul did a pretty good job of keeping eyes on it most of the time.
2448.
Bird Frost. Mike Bravo, Mike 8902. 72.
Personnel 1000 Security Delta 2235. 4321.
Wait there and Frost.
Plate on the suspect vehicle is going to be November uniform Mike 379 on that black 2009 BMW. Currently in the area of Prosperity in Maryland. Correction, Prosperity North there. 2235. Copy.
That's 371.
Yeah. This is something that started off down on 707 East Minnehaha, I think.
What kind of call is it?
Go ahead.
Suspicious activity. Two people under the hood of a car. Doesn't think they own it. Well, they're pulling out of the lot. It took something off the BMW at the auto shop.
Oh, that's the auto shop on Prosperity?
No, it's 707 East Minnehaha.
But then she just said the car's
That's where the car is now.
Yeah.
How they know that, I don't know.
There's like a little auto repair
Okay.
place there.
The cop is driving a black Envoy. On Larpenteur, turned right from White Bear.
Suspicious call in St. Paul Eastern District 707.
No, you want to hang up 825 Golden
To go auto. Caller as a witness saw two
unknown
people
vehicle
possibly take
somebody
something
yelling.
from the auto shop and then leave in a black four-door BMW occupied by two Hispanic males. Caller is going eastbound on Larpenteur from White Bear. Plate on the vehicle, November.
And did they turn south on White Bear? Is that your
No, east on White Bear.
She can get that out to Maplewood.
I think they just did.
Said it was at White Bear, but
Apparently a black
I'll hang
Envoy.
out maybe at the rec center just west of Dale and Haha.
Is the complainant following them.
Perfect, thank you.
say that again.
Traveling White Bear northbound
There we go.
from Frost Avenue. And it's a black BMW. And now they're crossing B2.
Making pretty good time up there.
And it's a black Envoy following them.
Copy.
Let's see if we can help out here, folks. Hopefully they don't grab on the freeway right there. 'Cause we'll all be out of position then.
36 eastbound.
Okay.
161. So the vehicles in Maplewood, you just scared up to them, see if they can catch up to it. You can tell the cops are stopped following, so send out jeopardize this life, and we'll go back to the initial site, see if there's any damage anywhere.
Copy, code 4. Copy.
Strict area and possible drunk driver. 7th and St. Clair, there's a blue quarter on Paula. Very radically eastbound on 7th.
Copy. 4041.
4481.
Looking for a TCD squad on
Change your dispute. Squad report.
Entering Oakdale on 36.
116.
2240.
116, are you able to handle the CKD 7th and St. Clair? There's a blue Ford Air Impala driving erratically eastbound 7th. You got into the vehicle, the bottle, and is drinking in the vehicle.
Feels like we're going to be out of position, huh? Pat, what do you think?
Unless they turn off.
South on
Coming from Jackson.
Century, maybe.
Hadley.
Yep.
31824.
So we are going to give a quick call to our author that's coming tomorrow. If I can grab my phone.
TC disconnected.
Breaker traffic.
270, go ahead.
So we are definitely done.
Minnesota Hotel, Yankee Papa 764 will be a wheel lock and 35.
Heavy like 35, that's right.
Who is that on We Luck at 35? I mean, just a spot number.
270.
Okay. I don't know if it was our car again. Called Katrina O'Mara. Now, you guys know
Calling Katrina O'Mara.
Katrina is the author of the Live on Patrol books. She will be there tomorrow.
Hello.
Hello, Katrina. How are you? How was your drive?
My drive was good. We hit some rainy spots, but otherwise it was great.
Oh, what time did you finally get in?
We got in right about 7.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't think you left till like 1:30. Okay.
Yeah, we made great time.
Well, you shouldn't admit that. You're probably going to get a ticket now.
Oh, shh. No.
I'm sorry, was that 203?
So,
Don't tell the deputy, the sheriff of Ramsey County.
102.
hang,
I got a home.
hang on. I'll call you back.
Copy, one running. Calling at 10-2. Running toward McDonough.
Ma'am, blue sweater, white tee, blue jeans.
Okay, we got that traffic stop.
Copy, black male, blue sweater, white
It's evolved
tee,
into
blue jeans.
some guy fleeing on
I
foot.
got the blue sweater.
Copy, dump blue sweater.
He's running.
Information to make boys squad on a call that St. Paul East is on Villock and it's 35 East. One running from a traffic
I
stop
gotta
on
admit,
Mississippi.
he's doing
towards
pretty good
McDonough.
for running.
It's gonna be a black male, blue sweater,
2770, I'll put you on it.
t-shirt, and blue jeans.
Information for squads on one running from squad 270 Wheelock Parkway 35E. It's gonna be a black male wearing a blue sweater, white t-shirt, and blue jeans.
We're gonna run
Hey,
over.
one on the ground.
Oh, he's got him on the ground. Damn, that's good. To be able to transmit like that when you're running,
4469.
that's a real skill.
Call. They need it in Maple restaurants.
That's a real skill.
We'll check.
Especially if you're holding a cigarette.
Copy, one in custody. Still need there.
They just
Good
got
job.
one in custody. Disregard.
Let's do a little community outreach here. At the Unisom, I see a large group of
270.
And Darren said the food here is outstanding.
He did. Huh?
What's your
Okay.
current location and do you still need there?
Sounds like they got him. So we're all good.
Negative blue sweater.
We're going to see what we got
Looking
going
at this
here.
one.
Pat's going to engage in a little
Copy,
conversation.
canceling 10-2. Walking the mail back to the squad. One in custody, 2244.
I have heard the food here is amazing.
Taco Bell! Taco Bell!
You've got this great food right here and you're eating Taco Bell.
Oh, is it closed?
Okay. What time does the kitchen close?
There's project search for an assault. 705.
I'm sorry?
What's on Larpenteur?
Okay. What's a good time to come? What's a good time to come where there's not too many people to eat?
From Larpenteur and Midnight.
Afternoon? Awesome. All right, enjoy that Taco Bell. I hope you don't pay for it tomorrow.
I love Taco Bell. I love it.
See you guys.
Larpenteur and Van Dyke. I don't know if there's squads out with traffic, but
clear if you go.
I think it's just somebody's up with something on Larpenteur that night. Maybe Maple car.
Maple car traffic stop.
Eleven 21 Hyacinth on a silver sedan. Last seen southbound driving at a high rate of speed. 2045.
Show me EOT.
216. 273, third.
Copy, have a good night. Other spots for 2300 EOT. 364.
364.
371.
Can you start to assist on a, or 125? I show you ground.
Copy. Any other spots?
Or 216, I can show you clear. And
Yeah,
202,
Hyacinth and Frank.
Supervise everything.
The caller can still hear the car
On the way right
flying
now.
through the
Copy,
neighborhood.
92046.
Everything's
Okay. I'm 100% sure he's good here, but I'll just wait till the.
Two 264, 285, and 286 are EOT.
Copy 92046.
Squad 374 traffic.
374.
2116 clearance just south of Maryland. Echo November 549.
You can tell he's good by this.
Clearance south of Maryland. 2047.
The driver is very cooperative. It's a smaller woman.
216.
Last seen 1 minute ago. Silver sedan, high rate of speed, 4 to 5 times the last 10 minutes.
Are you a 10-4 squad or is it
It's still a
1099?
little difficult. It's right where I used to live. It's gonna be not simple to get there.
Copy. 182, 125, I can show you clear.
Morning, Joe, not far. You can keep me route.
Copy 125, I can show you clear. Or 125, I show you on scene. 216, I'll just show you clear.
The tenor of the night is increasing. I suspect we'll continue to escalate up.
125, I'm not on scene. Copy.
4493 and 4496.
For 216, 125 is not on scene. I'll show you in route, sorry.
So Pat, you want to read where we're headed and what we're doing?
Car driving at a very high rate of speed, 4 to 5 times in the last 10 minutes. Silver sedan.
46 meters.
Last seen southbound on Frank from Hyacinth, but can still hear it in the neighborhood. Last seen 1 minute ago. It's on Hyacinth between Frank and Orange.
2248.
Possibly, of course, a stolen car.
Very good chance.
962 clear.
This is why we encourage people to call in reckless drivers.
And 4469, I'll be clear report.
270, can you repeat?
2249.
We found ammunition in the vehicle, and I believe he might have dropped a gun when we were chasing him.
So the part of that fled on foot.
616, I'm out of that. I
There's
see an article search.
ammunition in the vehicle, and so the
616,
officer
copy on
believes he
channel
might have discarded a gun. So the K-9's going to come to that location at Wheelock and 35 and have the dog try to pick up the scent of the article.
Copy, thank you.
So any of you living in the area of Hyacinth and Frank,
469 traffic.
if you see a silver car flying through the neighborhood,
321, I copy on route.
keep track of the direction, call 911.
Yelling dog's name, stop, possibly getting attacked by a Park at 2215.
Somebody attacked by a pit bull.
dog is possibly attacking someone. Here's a male yelling a dog name, yelling stop.
Well, we did have a guy killed by a
361.
couple dogs here in the last month.
Yes, we did.
You're on Henry Sam, X-ray 616. And read it back to me, please.
Challenger, black in color.
I don't know, have we mentioned the award that the CAD team got?
075 391.
No, we have not.
6-1 arriving.
That was
Ending
Wednesday
mileage
night, right?
39.
I believe so.
I think we mentioned they were at a convention Wednesday. That's why Pat and I filled in. But we
The caller's
didn't.
statement that
Well, I guess I posted it if you saw that.
happened an hour ago and the suspect
23. Ending mileage.
Yep, it was, what's the
right.
name of the award?
Something Sattler Award, but in memory of probably a great auto theft investigator. But for significant performance and contribution, and it's all posted on the Facebook page. But congratulations to those young and selfless guys, the whole team. It's not just the ones that received the award there, but they were all honored with the award, the whole team.
And it was
9172, I copy you.
the numbers of arrests and vehicles recovered is phenomenal.
It's on the page.
And I'll read it off here in a few minutes.
It is, go ahead.
So right now we're exactly in the Grumpy Old Men neighborhood. Right here on Hyacinth and Frank.
Well, see some tire marks, scuff marks.
Even right here where we just, right to the left here. Some good ones there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Look relatively fresh.
Yeah, they do.
No way really to know 100%, but normally people don't burn tires out on this neighborhood. So if you are an East Sider, hear any cars driving recklessly? Is that Mahoney? God bless you. Yeah, the old neighborhood. Yeah, well, I was telling you, there's grumpy old men right behind us there. But no, we got a call on a reckless driver.
I have not seen one out here, but I just came out 5 minutes ago.
All right, they said that.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, it's
not too bad.
so.
Just getting
You have
started.
nothing better to do on a Friday night, don't you?
He hasn't seen or heard anything.
I got both, and they're both
never seen
awesome.
that.
But you know,
And I was right
my
up
kid is
by the lake
a
here.
teenager, and he's with his friends.
Saw
you
it
know.
coming from north to west onto
I just love
Hyacinth.
this
There's
job.
some
This is a great
pretty
neighborhood,
good scuff
too,
marks,
isn't it?
like they were drifting around the corner.
Likely to move.
You are okay.
I've heard too many
Not
gunshots
surprising.
over the last.
Nope.
That is exactly what we're trying to. Yeah, that's why we're out here, trying to catch those guys and
What's
prevent
that?
Where's Darren?
it. You know,
He's out.
Still
Out
beautiful
and about
though.
tonight.
I mean, to be able to walk over to Phelan
Text him.
like that.
I got 2 5.5-year-old grandsons.
Do you?
Yeah,
Looking for that truck that fled from him a couple times last night.
I never saw it after that.
No.
I was looking for it, and I thought I might have had it. At,
Well, thank you for all your service. You should have stayed maybe a couple more years, and you would have had you would have been able to get something passed. You know,
Okay.
because you had all
I
the.
think they've gotten too much shit.
446
I know.
And Samantha had great
Harding?
failing, whatever
Okay.
reason.
Really?
Yeah, she's
Get that a minute.
tried shit every time I
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Go again with your number.
Yeah, that dog attack where the man was killed, he was taking care of the dogs for the people who were away from home.
Where was it? Was it Northern Hennepin County, or where was it?
I'm gonna find it right here because it was definitely in the news. Predominantly in the news.
4448, can you run Charlie Lima X-ray 366?
Yeah, it was a very sad deal. I mean, Jesus. I think
it was in Brooklyn Center.
They located the fire.
They said they did locate it?
Yeah. They located
Excellent.
the fire on one of that traffic stuff.
It was in Brooklyn Center in the middle of April.
Yep.
Attacked by multiple dogs. I think it was 3.
Plate Charlie Lima.
4469, clear spots. 4469, clear spots report.
113 advised.
Copy. 4493 spots per report. 199.
Copy.
Sounds good. Over here. 0, a squad coming to meet some parties at the HU front desk. It's in my pending. I'll come somebody soon. Happy, thank you.
On the 6, you like to take that? Figure out what for?
Thank you.
Copy.
If you wouldn't mind, take a look at that 9173 call for White Bear Lake. Said he's out with 4.
Intoxicated people being loud outside the caller's window at the White Bear Woods Apartments.
White Bear Woods Apartments.
Centerville Road.
Call 274 traffic.
274.
Rick Swanson's turning 60 on May 9th. From your wife, Joan Takata. And from us. Hope you have a great birthday.
Enjoy 3210.
Lost and obtained, 2259.
And an alarm.
Ken and Carol Carlson celebrated their 38th wedding anniversary yesterday.
Good night, 2259.
From Caitlin Joe.
TJ copy.
2259.
From Jenny Hartman, happy 60th birthday, L.C. Taylor.
.4481 traffic.
4481.
McKnight and Minnehaha with Henry, X-ray Henry 241.
Thank you to
McKnight and Haha 2200.
Amy Gabbard and her husband Michael for the care package. Leslie Bundy wants to say hi to her daughter Celine, or Coco is what she goes by. LOP is her favorite. She even makes her own LOP videos. She's staying up late tonight having a camp out with Mom.
We'd like to see those LOP videos.
Yeah, we would. Send them on through, Leslie.
Yeah, nobody really makes a highlight film. Of course, what would the highlight be? you just stop? Oh, we got 3 cars following each other.
What are we on?
Paint and geranium. Oh my God, let's take a peek here.
Suburbs.
All in a little row. There we go.
121.
That guy's a Marine. He's squared away.
121.
Indeed.
Any police units to a welfare check? Clear advice.
1163 traffic.
So a little traffic stop over there at Wheelock 35 ends up turning into a guy running, fleeing. Probably has warrants. I mean, you're not going to run unless you got warrants.
Or if you're illegally carrying the gun.
Yeah, if you're a felon or something. But, you know, you and I both know that.
Copy.
Well,
Copy, Mayfair, Twin Lake, 2302.
the reality is that
2172 Fletcher.
Before 2302.
Vito is live and popping.
what did he say?
Sounded like he said the Mutual is live and popping. I don't know.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised we haven't heard anything on this channel tonight. The state patrol's on there. That's a little weird. Unless they're on a different channel tonight. How's it going? Chances, we gotta go in there.
That's Tommy and Molly LaFleche from.
You had to put the lights on because you're afraid that guy would think I was moving in on his girlfriend, or what?
Yep.
That's what it was.
From Brunson's are the owners,
Oh, yeah.
along with some of the folks from McGovern's. Working.
Same spot we freeze up on usually?
Yep.
Well, that's not good. We are going to get that fixed.
270.
270.
You're out to go see what's going on.
2163 call for.
220, copy. You guys are in scene of the disturbance. 199 Oracle Morrow.
K196 status.
We're on the barbershop out there. Plain line of music. 3 minutes. 23
Spot 374, checking your status.
For the fight that was out here earlier,
Call for.
that we came out for.
Call 4 2304.
1120 call 2. Apparently this is from that.
Copy. I'll throw it in there.
It seems a little sketchy. I don't think I'll stop next to that one.
$86.20 right at the
Clear though?
Yep.
Okay.
Copy.
Correct.
I'm not quite right about that car. Not quite.
Okay. I like the ears.
Okay.
2839 White Bear Avenue North at International Brass Incorporated. Or in. For alarm, it's audible covering up. Incorporated.
Something didn't sound right too.
It was the building manager that set off the alarm. You made contact with him. He's going to call an alarm company. Their false alarm with the 10.
Copy. Oh, I know. Your volume is on there.
Ah.
You made contact
718 cancel. I can handle that.
I don't know how the phone.
78, you're clear.
We'll find out.
Oh,
Copy.
plug that in.
Stand by. Hey, hold on. Can you hear us now?
22.
Can you hear us now, Katrina?
Should be Clearport 21615, and then I'll be back on it.
Hang on. Can you hear us pretty good?
Yeah, I can hear you really good.
Oh, good. So tell us what you got for tomorrow. What you got? You brought the Rev to the Rescue book? So you got some posters, or what do we have going tomorrow?
2309.
So tomorrow we have the
499.
Live on Patrol book.
Okay.
499.
Keep going. We got radios in the background. I know how annoying that is. Trust me.
4.
But I think we lost you.
Are you there?
I'm here. Yeah. Just keep talking over the radios. I apologize for that, but we don't want to miss something.
There's a female here that's supposed to be doing right.
So tomorrow we have the original Live on Patrol book. We have the Rev to the Rescue book. And then we have posters and backseater lanyards.
Oh, lanyards. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
So I am super excited to meet everybody.
Yeah, we're excited to meet you too, and thank you so much for coming up here.
I'll let you know.
I'm sorry we couldn't get together earlier tonight, but just got to be a little too much time crunch in between there. But
No.
I know you brought food for Pat.
I did. You guys, we have tons of food, so if you're over in this area, you know where to stop by.
Yeah, we would love to. You think? Are you going to bring it tomorrow for leftovers?
I have leftovers. I have some yummy chocolate cake and lemon cake too.
Well, bring it tomorrow and hide it. Bring it tomorrow and hide it. Hide it. How are your daughters? Did they come with you?
They did. They're all here. Okay. Super excited to meet everybody.
Oh, fun.
Did you get here in time before the Starbucks closed?
You know what? We did not hit Starbucks. The Rev and Michi came and saw us.
Okay, good. They had some food. That's good.
Yep.
That's
yep,
good.
They had some food. So it was really nice to meet them.
Yep.
And yeah, right now we're just all kind of just chilling out and relaxing and getting ready for tomorrow.
Well, we sure appreciate you. And what are your daughters' names?
Morgan.
121.
Okay.
Maddie.
Yep.
And then Cassie is here.
Okay.
And then my son Matthew and my daughter Chloe are at home.
Okay. So Morgan.
And my husband. He's under dog duty.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we're excited.
So Morgan's my oldest, and then it goes Maddie, and then Cassie going down. So.
Well, we're very excited to meet you tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Oh, I am so excited.
Yeah. Hopefully, rain and the weather will hold out. If not, we'll have to move inside. But so, are you bringing pens, or should I grab a bunch of pens?
I have Sharpies.
Okay, good.
So I have gold, silver, and bronze too.
Okay, all right.
So.
Yep, that won't go through the paper, will they? Because people hate how the Sharpies go through paper.
Well, I think they want you to sign the covers.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. All right. Well,
I don't know. I will leave it up to them.
Well, I just want to thank you for depicting me accurately 15 years younger than Pat.
Yeah, I really appreciate that too, Katrina.
Pat, do I need to make you a little younger?
Well, you'll be able to make that decision for yourself when we meet.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much. Say hi to the kids. Thank you.
I will, honey. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
What an amazing lady.
Well, you can't dispute that. She's got a really keen eye for accuracy.
Clearly.
talking about that old Chicago food she was bringing up. She was bringing up some really 3 different types of food. The Rev probably ate it all, though.
Probably.
Or Michi.
Yeah, the ambassadors are a hungry bunch.
They'll be cooking for you tomorrow, though. Mr. Campion is donating the meat. Very kind of you, Tom Campion. Thank you. I have no idea what the weather's going to do tomorrow. You just can't predict around here.
No, you really can't. Strongly suggest being prepared, though, for anything weather-wise tomorrow.
Certainly you'll be able to come inside, but if it's raining, bring an umbrella just to walk to the school grounds. The Durango will be there for you to... It's not going to be real clean. It's going to be normal police attire. Minus a few Twinkie wrappers.
Empty Mountain Dew
there
bottles.
Probably will be one full Mountain Dew bottle in there. Red Durango. Are we looking for a red one?
Not that I'm aware of.
See those very often.
Get it ready.
So we're over on the east side of St. Paul.
Yeah, so it'll be for a 72-year-old female difficulty breathing.
Yeah, but I like mine, so I'll be able to grab that.
Leave it South Market, South Market, Old Mexico. Happy.
Big Steer Meats. Sign's looking good. Home of the award-winning products.
They do have some good, what would be the word?
Good cuts.
Good cuts, good combinations.
I think that gentleman just coming out from behind Big Steer, walking back toward the cherry pit, just relieved himself because he couldn't get in the bathroom.
I'm thinking there's a good chance of that.
Trained investigators that we are.
Described as a blue Dodge van, license plate King Boy Victor 810, comes back to a 2012 Dodge Grand Caravan out of Brooklyn Park, all over the road and won't let the caller pass. Information at 2317.
That was on channel 1.
That's State Patrol, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's our everything radio. Everything else radio.
Gotcha.
321. 1469 traffic. 321.
Can you have the com open the second floor stairwell? They're stuck in here.
Mike, Bravo, Tango, 606.
The last 3606.
Join Old Judge.
Copy. Number 18. Kevin.
We used to have curfew enforcement here. I saw it last night when I was here. There was 3-4 younger kids out after midnight running around.
It's not your truck, is it?
Yeah, it could be.
4469, we're slow to stop. We're coming up to a little hand on the road.
Hey, Darren, are you there?
Darren, are you there?
I'll turn this on. Could be.
Did that white pickup truck last night have some kind of sheet or something covering the back window? The rear-facing back
Check
window?
right for me, will you?
Hold on.
Don't let tint.
We got one eastbound. That's right there. It is covering. It's an old beat-up white one. We're trying to catch
Yeah, mine last night was not white. It was definitely kind of like a rust color.
Well, it's got a lot of rust on it. But ask him if the overall color was.
Alright, on my way.
Okay, sounds good. Just in the lot, just to the north of it still.
Why don't you actually mute this for a minute?
Is the overall color white or rust?
It is.
So it turned out that truck was not the truck from last night that we were chasing around. Had to get a little clarity on the color. Originally it was reported as a lot of rust, which we thought was just rust on white, but the actual tone was a salmon rust colored as well. Pat, I think we got them surrounded. I'm not very happy about it, but the reality is I think the young kids they know the cat team is out on Friday nights.
On the case.
Cherry Pit's definitely busy though.
Oh yeah.
Copy, code 4, squads are on scene, 1256 Wilson is clear. 35 exit 2323.
Parked them for a block away.
Not many calls out here in the beautiful county of Ramsey County. 2 pending calls in the entire county, which is absolutely amazing for a Friday night.
Yes, it is.
I suppose the other theory is all the gangsters are home sleeping, resting up for tomorrow.
True that.
Or everybody just decided to become law-abiding.
Well, no comment.
A house in New Orleans.
Cross 326 and 329.
The House of the Rising
326, 329. Turn this up, see what this one is.
2245 Old Hudson Road, Sunray Lanes. Manager calling in for DOC of a male refusing to leave. Black male, 5'10", average build in his 50s, wearing a green shirt and blue jeans.
Got a man refusing to leave at the bowling alley out on the Sunray Lanes out there at McKnight and 94. Probably alcohol-related refusal.
Quite likely.
Really surprising. Although this is the way it always was. It'd be quiet for 2 to 3 hours and then bam.
Yep.
Bam, bam, bam.
The nature of the job.
Nicole is going to make a stop-by visit tomorrow at the meet and greet, as is Jelly Joe for a little bit. The Rev will be there. Mighty Mike Martin will be there. Stop by to say hi. They'll be stopping in for an hour or so, but they got other places they have to be. But Pat and I will be there for the whole time.
Yes, we will. From 2 to 5.
Only thing that might come that day is if we do have some shots fired over.
Well, I got some people looking at me out the window, so I'll see people on.
Right up the street there is where Ronnie Ryan was murdered. Officer Ronnie Ryan.
Or 166, Monster Man here.
Of course, a few hours later, Tim Jones, Officer Tim Jones, was killed as well. Police Memorial Week is coming up, the week of the 14th. There'll be several different opportunities if you're interested. The St. Paul Police Department will have a memorial service on the 17th down at Rice Park at noon.
Oh, Rice Park this year?
Pretty sure that's right. Isn't that where it always is?
I mean, for those Mears.
Yeah, no, you're right. My mistake. Mears Park. Mears Park at noon on Wednesday, and then the state ceremony will be the 15th, which I think is that Monday night?
That'll be Monday. Yep.
Monday night, state ceremony. The suburban police agencies will have a service on Thursday around noon. I don't know the exact time. There's a national celebration, of course, in Washington, D.C. But this will be the first time, really, since the pandemic and the riots that there's been some normalcy to the Memorial Week.
Yeah, good point.
And the week before that will be Correctional Officer Week in the United States. Appreciating what the correctional officers have gone through, and
they've had a tough couple years in Minnesota.
It's been terrible, and if you saw the video of those correctional officer getting assaulted in the Minnesota prison system last week, what a horrendous situation. And then that guy gets out of jail and kills his wife, stabs his ex-girlfriend 19 times or something. Where's that one? Physical fight at a bar.
Wait, 332.
Grand 7.
Well, there we go.
5 to 7 people.
Doesn't mention it. King Ranch
Clear right.
pickup, dude. Probably not going to be the first one there, but if 5 to 7 are fighting at the Grand 7, well, Pat can neutralize it real quickly by himself once he shows up. Just throw some Twinkies out there. How's it look?
Clear.
Bravo 318 MUSC, good night. Bravo 318, have a good night.
Is now calming down, it says.
Okay.
Thinks they may have walked away.
Well, that bar doesn't usually have fights, does it?
No, it doesn't.
261. 261. And the owner is calling back on this saying things have calmed down and people are walking away. You just want to check the area.
Copy, we'll do area check the area.
2333.
Well, it's good to make a presence
Clear.
known so you don't...
So they don't start up again.
Yeah. There's always one party that feels more aggrieved than the other.
Mm-hmm.
That tries to,
Copy, I was mail.
Yeah, we had a call the other night, last night.
166.
Lady was saying there was a guy trying to get in her house.
Clear.
Up in Maplewood.
Copy, code for the mail. Yeah,
This does happen more often than you'd like to think, where people are actually trying to get into your house.
321.
Try the door, try the windows.
The status on the medic?
It's terrifying.
It's terrifying. And unfortunately, in this case, as in many others, it was because the person was intoxicated or was at the wrong house. So
Thursday when I show they're on scene.
That is a problem. Terrifying for her. She was locked in the bathroom, on the phone saying someone's coming in my house. All because somebody got stupid-faced drunk. I guess we got here first.
Did they kiss and make up?
Were there people fighting?
Gina called in for people fighting out front.
Huh?
Well, that's what that's what Billy's daughter said.
You didn't see anybody, huh? Maybe it was you. They said it was a big guy with a checkered shirt.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
And a beard.
Come on, Bob.
All right, we'll keep looking.
With the great beard, by the way.
The great beard, yeah, exactly. Don't forget that part. All right.
See you later.
Where's that red Durango again? Very strange. Anybody fighting out here? Okay. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Well, might as well clear it, huh?
Oh, he's already said he's checking the area.
Okay. What we got here? There's some yelling. Oh, here's the two guys.
I got a feeling
we found
this
them.
is
Hey, can we all get along? How about him? You got it? Well, how about this other guy?
125 and 128.
I think we found the aggrieved party.
The family dispute. We're going to turn around. There's one guy. So there's 4 guys here. We're going to get a quick glimpse of them that are arguing. Right there. There's 2 and then 1 girl here that were with them. And then we're going to go down here to the 4th party. Decided to go back. He said something about, I'm going back to do something. Which I think he's going to get his ass kicked. I hate to say that live on.
Well, might be accurate.
Let's just go check the point of attack here first. There he is. There he is. Let's just go see. You might.
Let's see if he's going to get himself in trouble.
He's mad about something.
Anybody free to swing over here?
That's good.
Was he unhappy or what?
He's the unhappy guy. The guy who just went in, he's very unhappy. Indeed. I'm going to ask her if he's the problem.
Red and green hat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think his problem is going to go away.
220. Suspects on a man down 145 7th Street East at the Block 19 ramp. It's going to pass by on the 8th floor. Call our staff.
Hey, Gina, it's Pat Scott with the Sheriff's Office. Good. Hey, did the guy with the red and green hat who just walked back in the back door a minute ago, was he part of the problem?
534.
No, we're right outside on the side door.
Heavy 220, control.
Red and green ball cap, skinny guy.
He was yelling out here.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the family members he was fighting with left the area, but he seems to be behaving now. Nope, sure don't. We're good. We're good at what we do. No, we didn't get that impression at all. It was all family. We talked to some of the other family members who decided to disassociate themselves from him.
Shouldn't be there. White female, thin build, wearing a black jacket, black pants, and black male.
Yep.
36'3", thin build, wearing a bright red
I would.
winter jacket.
And, if he starts causing a problem, give us a call back. Just call 911 would be best. We might be anywhere in the county at the time. All right, Gina.
I'll call back.
You bet.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Did she get eyes on him?
Yep.
Ooh, didn't sound good. $100 tag for littering.
we clear somebody that hang out by red.
Copy. You want to spot back, or you just gonna check the area?
So, okay, solid. Mute that for 1 second if you wouldn't mind. Sorry about that. We are back on West 7th Street. We are back on West 7th Street, and I'm going to put you in this one here. The Schmidt Brewery. So many memories of the Schmidt Brewery.
Oh, yeah.
Backing 123 and 1912
I'm glad the sign still lights. I mean, that's important that SCHMIDT, one letter after the other. It's been doing that since what? I don't know what year. We should figure that out, because I know since I was 5 or 6.
I wonder if they still have the free spring water. It doesn't look like it.
Oh, I think they do. I don't know. Well, I don't think it's open all the time. How's everyone? How's it? How are you?
Good, are you?
Good. You good?
Yeah.
I'm just checking on you, making sure you're safe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know. All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Have a good night.
Somebody's cooking some bread down here, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want me to continue my 40% successful diet. You can never claim victory on a diet till a long time has passed, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read. Oh.
I think this woman's watching. I don't know. I could be wrong. Hi.
Hi. I was just telling my friend that the police is driving by.
Oh, yeah. We're just keeping you safe.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Have a good one.
I've been in trouble before, but I appreciate the police. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank you.
I learned my lesson.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, I know. You guys do a good job.
Well, we'll just try to do the best we can. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
Copy. 324, you can clear.
Anybody that starts with "I've had my trouble in the past," you kind of wonder if you're going to lead with that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Had to be something serious. How's everybody?
How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Squad 123.
We are.
Yes, we are.
123.
Yeah, well.
An additional caller reporting that the vehicle drove off eastbound Fort Parkway with a female hanging on the outside. The child inside the vehicle as well.
Would you do this? Be honest. They followed her just a little bit down there.
Sergeant, copy that last as well.
Depends how busy we are. Depends how busy we are. Was she sleeping in the car or was she driving?
In the car, right
Yeah.
here in front of my house.
You know, it's an interesting thing here.
I knocked on her window. She didn't wake up. I climbed her on the hood. She didn't wake up. But as soon as the lights got behind her, she woke up.
Well, probably she decided not to drive after she got out of the bar, right?
Hey, can I be honest?
Yeah.
Tony said to just both in the taxi.
She yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She started driving. Guess who came right behind the fire truck and swooped and swatted her?
Who?
I'll go in the alleyway.
Yeah.
Right here, but she stopped and they told her just don't drive, get out, walk.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough sometimes when people intentionally decide not to drive because they know they're drunk, but they sleep in their car. Technically, the law says if you have the keys and you're sleeping in the car, well, it doesn't even have to be in the ignition. The law is if you have physical control of the vehicle, which means you have your keys. So you almost have to take the keys and give them to somebody else while you sleep in the car, which some...
Who's going to do that if they're...
Well, that's the problem. You get,
not for me, we're in St. Paul. Hey, I'll be honest, I love this city because it's first to a lot of people, right?
Just in 16. Like 2 months ago, we had power washers up on the roof.
Yeah. Well, you know this West 7th Street neighborhood's always doing good because we have very little crime down here on 7th. You know? Oh. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for saying that. Here, I got something else for you. Come on over here. You seem like a kind person. You are on live right now.
Yeah, a lot of people know my voice.
Check this out. This is I'm going
Nice
to
to meet
give you a coin because you seem like a nice person. It says thank you for being kind.
I'm a great gentleman. I work hard. I have a full-time job, and I work at the hotel in Bloomington.
You do. Which one?
Best Western Plus, right across from the ball.
Okay, yeah. Well, take that and then take one of these too.
I sure will.
You're a nice person.
Thank you. Hey,
I
just want to say thank you so much.
Thank you.
You guys have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
Have a good one. Nice man.
For some over here, but
clear right.
I don't think it's related.
A white squirrel right there is, of course, the original place where the triple homicide started.
Yes, indeed.
Scardus or Shamrocks, sorry.
Quadruple.
Yeah.
Quadruple.
Very little regular crime down here. It's good we get down here once in a while.
Oh, definitely.
It's really good. There's Scardus over there.
What page was it on that listed the numbers that the cat team?
It's on ours. It's on ours. I put it as a comment. I put it as a comment on our Live on Patrol page. I think if you just click most relevant, it'll bring up the Live on Patrol comments.
Here we go. Between October... Hang on a second here.
Go ahead.
Since the fall of 2021, the carjacking auto theft team has conducted 723 investigations, initiated 261 arrests, executed 64 search warrants, and recovered 325 stolen vehicles valued at over $6.8 million.
075-429.
Those are pretty good figures.
Yes, indeed.
Not to mention the real impact on reducing crime in Ramsey County.
Mounds and Cherry. Mounds and Cherry, 2361.
Well, our friend Gordy Jones lost his sister Carol yesterday after a long battle with diabetes. She was the queen of retail of retail. She worked at the Emporium, Donaldson's, Carson's, Field Schlick, and Kohl's, and was a huge Twins fan. Well, our prayers are with you, Gordy, and your entire family.
Very sad. A lot of new apartment buildings have sprung up down here off of West 7th Street. This one is what's called the Victoria Park. So we are on Stewart Avenue down here off of Otto, 7th and Otto. The Stewart Street is just above, kind of above Shepherd Road. And it's got a lot of memories for me. Because my uncle Dick Fletcher lived down here on Stewart. And
I lived on Stewart for a while myself.
He married Rita Prazak from down here on West 7th Street. And so
300, I'm a couple blocks off from transfer 4.
we used to come down here all the time to celebrate, and actually my dad and Dick were twins. They both fought in the Korean War together. And but Dick's daughter, oldest daughter, was Gail. Gail Fletcher, who married Dave Cassetta.
Someone drove by and shot paintballs at the caller. Suspect vehicle is going to be a pink van. Sort of plate Hotel X-ray Foxtrot 620.
This is the house right here.
Female driver last seen driving towards downtown.
Down on Stewart. Very cool. 1,000 great memories here in this house.
I'll bet.
1,000 great memories. So any of the Fletcher girls, they had, Dick and Rita had 5 girls. They kept trying for a boy, I guess. But after 5, they said that was enough. So, good times down there.
Stewart and Sumac.
And this building here was vacant for a long time when I was a young kid. You can tell how old that is.
Is it a house?
I don't know what it is, but we always thought it was haunted. And it was a big old house that was vacant. We would go in there and
scare yourselves.
Well, we were sure there were ghosts in there. 100% certain there were ghosts in there. And now it's maybe it's one of the Betty Ford houses. I don't know. Maybe not. It's next door. Next door to the Betty Ford Foundation. So.
Your information to St. Paul was on assault that occurred in 7th Street East. There was a pink van, possible plate of Hotel X-ray Foxtrot 620. Drove by, shot paintball. Caller.
Yeah, why don't you read that one on paintball thing? I gotta start taking that a little more seriously. It's scary than hell when somebody shoots at you, no matter what it is.
Yes, it is.
Where was that at?
It was at Wild Fish and Chicken at 976 East 7th Street. A pink van, license number HXF 620, drove by and shot paintballs at the complainant. Female was driving, last seen headed towards downtown.
Copy on channel 1.
A pink van. Well, that can't be that hard to find backseaters. Speaking of pink vans.
324, check your spec status.
Somebody said there was a concert tonight somewhere.
You're welcome, 2337.
David Bowie? No. Pink Floyd? No. So, oh, tomorrow. They said they'd come, except they're going to a concert. I don't know which one it was. I try to stay up on my music. I mean, I was a big Blink 182 fan.
Clearly. Now we got a special shout-out request from backseater Bill Kramer Jr. for the St. Paul Magic Special Olympics team. They're competing tomorrow in Hastings, Minnesota. Happy birthday in Montreal to Rhonda Kearney, who turns 47. What time is it? We still got it. She turned 47 today. From your partner, Kevin Hutchinson, says you are the love of his life.
Well, that's nice of him.
And wants to know if you would still like to marry him. Well, Rhonda, let him know. Macy turned 11 on May 4th from Uncle Jason Barsness. Aaron turned 33 on May 1st. Love from Mom, Terry Kay. Blake Graham had his birthday April 28th. C.A. Ramey turned 64 on the 26th of April. Cindy Harms turned 71 on the 30th. Daryl Hall of Perth, Australia turned 66 on the 30th. Nicole Green's daughter Emerson turned 2 on the 30th.
162, can you advise?
George Cassat, retired Egan Police Department, turned 75 on the 27th. From Roche Schonecker. Thank you for your service, George, and hope you had a great birthday. Ashley Plummer turned 33 today and should be watching us right now. She's moving from Texas to Minnesota. I wonder if it's because of us. Paul Shoulders turned 70 on today from your wife Gail and us. Miranda turned 18 on the 29th of April with love from Grandma and Grandpa Reamer. Paula Barkley, happy birthday with love from your mom, Kathleen Wolf. Sherry Schrack turned 62 sometime in May. Andy Schmieg turns 51 on May 5th from Bev and Shannon Schmieg. Happy anniversary to Jimbo and Krista. Celebrated 39 years on April 30th. Happy anniversary to Don and Laura Bateman.
You're really good at this.
51 years married.
Did Linders put that together again?
On May 6th. Yeah,
Carol,
yes,
maybe?
he did.
That's good work.
This was Steve.
Good work, because he was moving.
My good friend Sarah Gustafson turned 56 on April 28th. Sorry I missed telling you happy birthday that day, Sarah. And Sarah, the meet and greet is at 1330 Blair Avenue in the St. Columba Church building, where the School of Leadership and Public Safety is going to be opening.
It's on our page too. There's just posted twice on the Live on Patrol Facebook page.
So we hope to see you there tomorrow, Sarah.
Nope, they locked them out. Ask them if they got locked out.
Did you get locked out?
Yeah, they locked the doors. Yeah, we just wanted to shelter from the cold.
Yeah.
It's a little chilly out.
Or from whatever else you might see out here. You never know. You might need shelter. I'm going to tell Tom he's got to let young ladies in there after the door is locked.
I know. here, but just for the added warmth.
All right, make sure you got the right vehicle for the Uber.
Oh, yeah. I always ask who is it for before I get in.
Excellent.
How long until it's here? Does it say?
Like 3 minutes, maybe.
Well, we can last that long in case somebody.
0 minutes.
What kind of car? Gray Durango?
It's not us, I promise.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, we would take it, but it says 0 minutes, but he's about a block away. So
okay,
you're safe.
All right, have a good night, ladies.
Good night. Thank you. Just never know. You hate to be locked out of your building. The lights on. Let all
hey guys.
Parties know that there's law enforcement in the area. We did a pretty good job. Our ambassadors and squads did a pretty good job of improving the overall atmosphere down here. Something good. I do think it's what time is it now?
12:03.
A lot of these places closing up. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of intoxicated people down here, Pat.
Yes, there are.
Did you notice?
But to their credit, they seem to be waiting for Ubers.
Well, there is that. There is that. We're still looking for a pink van, ladies and gentlemen. Pink van. I'm just going to make an announcement that all Ubers have been recalled. Gentlemen?
Hey, guys.
How's it going?
Approach 4.
Yeah, I'd say people are getting better at drinking more before 12. For a while, there used to be 1 or 2, but
oh, so many bars are closing early now.
yeah. I don't know. I've been one.
Bravo 477.
Bravo 477.
Can you update the plate in my stop? Minnesota template 018.
We have not had one car flee the police tonight in Ramsey County, right?
Not a one.
Not one car has fled the police.
Could they be learning?
I think they are. One fled on foot, but
324. 324.
Mark the GOA.
I just want to say, I don't know. You know that
Copy, 5 minutes.
some of the street racers have been saying some nasty things about me.
No.
Yeah. Just, you know, your feelings can get hurt. Just saying.
Somehow I think street racers saying nasty things about you doesn't hurt your feelings too much.
This guy here, he's even foul language about things, and this guy here, it's see, that's just, I mean, I don't think I should get first billing. If you're going to say F a lot of people, Bob Fletcher shouldn't be first. F Bob Fletcher, F Minneapolis PD, F St. Paul PD, F Minnesota State Patrol. You know, those are a lot of Fs.
I personally think you should wear it like a badge of honor.
Well, read that one. I haven't even read that one. So people send me these things. What does that say? A message to?
A message from We the People to Bob Fletcher.
Oh, yeah, I know what that was. They want me to help them find a track that's legal. You know, that's an interesting concept, you know. But I don't know why I have to help them find a legal track. You know what I'm saying? Why can't they find their own legal track?
Exactly.
I'm not exactly sure. Yes, I mean, it's been tried in other jurisdictions. The problem is, if government gets involved with that type of stuff, whatever goes wrong is government's liability. You guys need to rent a track or an open space or a pit somewhere else, and in the rural areas of Minnesota, and do what you need to do. Although those rocks are going to ruin those cars. So I mean, here's the problem that you guys need to remember. If government was to help with a track, more people would end up jumping into that practice. And unfortunately, people aren't good enough to just race on a track. They end up carrying that onto the main streets. Mm-hmm. That's the problem.
On the way to and on the way from.
On the way to and the way back. So you guys have to find your own track someplace else. And I have to remind you, ladies and gentlemen of the street racing scene, 3 people have been shot and killed as a result of these takeover events. Some of your members do stupid things like shoot while they're hanging out a window of a car while they're doing donuts, and people die, and we haven't forgot them. We haven't forgot Vanessa and others. So
have a good night.
Control your members, and you might have a chance to have a successful event someday.
And you might want to consider turning in those responsible for the murders.
Oh, geez. Actually, if you helped us turn in those people, I would help you. Solving those murders is a top priority for Minnesota.
I think I'm the closest to Hamlin and B-Boy. Jerry. You need some?
Your siren? Or what is it? Here.
Way distant. Down on the highway.
So this guy wrote a song. I don't know if I can play it. Oh, it's closer now. Where are they going?
It's the fire department, I think.
You are correct. Oh, that's not right. Look at this. I gotta have this back here for a minute. Oh my goodness. You guys know I've been at enough of your events, that I treat you with respect when you're just showing off cars and stuff. It's the illegal activities that
16 and 4,
really need to stop.
Go ahead.
I hate you guys. You guys are assholes. Especially Kenny. I hate him the most.
Kenny?
Enough for this one. Unless someone...
Listen to the song I just wrote. It's called I Hate You Guys. I hate you guys. You guys are assholes. Especially Kenny. I hate him the most.
Who's Kenny?
I guess it's from South Park.
Oh.
South Park. That's South Park. Anyhow, thank you guys for including me in your new song.
11 minutes.
State Patrol was first there, at least. That's the important thing.
189, 160.
I gave your song a little shout out there, guys.
160.
So
Zero for cat marks to 202.
get a hold of
I hope not.
get a hold of Jaden Flowers. No, that's not Jaden Flowers.
Shelby Avenue, apartment A Alpha.
Jared Burnham. Get a hold of Jared Burnham and tell him I gave him a little shout out of his song there.
Suspect is Michael Phillips.
If you want to do yourself to law enforcement, you did a fine job.
Hopefully that won't happen.
I don't think that song's copyrighted. Well, unless it's originally from South Park, which I don't really watch that.
160, you can cancel 189.
189, you can stick
It's amazing how many people walk around downtown.
Mm-hmm.
I think most of them like knowing that the cops are down here. You know?
They got cleaners here at Keys.
I think so.
This is alarm at Keys, but
coming in from the alley.
cleaners are in there, so.
Yeah, the whole female was directly to the north of Keys, just sitting there. Cleaners were there before, too.
Yep, she's right in front of me.
I hate you guys. Is it midnight? Did we turn into a pumpkin?
It is 12:13, 2 minutes from Bobby's magical time.
Do you see the Metro Transit is going to try to improve security on the trains? God bless them, finally.
No kidding.
But one of their strategies is they're going to build 3 pilot projects where to get into the transit station, you have to pay and go through a turnstile. You know how we have open entrance to the buses and trains?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're going to try to change that in some areas where you have to actually pay and get through the turnstile.
What a unique concept, having to pay to ride on transportation.
I know, it's crazy. It's just crazy. So that might be something to look forward to, right? I don't know. You spent $700. Oh, I don't know what it was. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. I noticed a lot of people are wearing beards nowadays. Do you notice that?
Oh yeah.
How's it going? There's our friend Bob Fox. That's a little shout out to Bob Fox. We should drive inside there someday. You should let us open that door for us. We can go in there and visit him right inside the Securian building.
There you go.
You know, we haven't stopped to eat anything tonight, have we?
Nope. We usually don't. It's only every once in a while we really do.
Well, I mean, even like M&H stuff. Just March 6th. It'll be an interesting day for everybody, folks.
Yes, indeed.
Ran into a nice man named Chad out at Andover while I was watching my granddaughter. He was a ice manager there. Ice arena. He used to work in Vadnais. He was a backseater, he said.
That's cool.
Does it seem like more homeless people are staying on the streets rather than going to shelters now that the weather's warmer?
220.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of people don't feel safe in the shelters.
Brando, 3D.
Speaking of that,
on a possible overdose.
Pull up that
calling about overdose
article that I posted about school safety. My goodness. Did you read that?
I saw it. I hadn't read it yet.
Well, let's read part of the statistics out to people that don't get our newspaper and don't watch on Facebook. So Josh Vergas, you remember I said one of the best stories ever was his story about school safety? took a while after Devin Scott's stabbing and death, but he has written another. Even Joe Souchere said that might have been one of the most important stories of our time. Josh Fergus from the Pioneer Press has written another story based on the survey that the school did of its staff. St. Paul School District did a survey of its staff on how they feel about their own safety. And 55% of the high school staff members said they don't feel safe. And Pat, you can quote some other figures. But that's the figure that jumped out at me, that 55% of high school staff don't feel safe. And they come up with ideas to make it safer, but even in junior high, there were percentages that were alarming, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do we got on there that would be interesting for the viewers to hear?
Staff were given the following 8 options to choose from. And among high school staff, the most popular concepts to the least popular are listed. Most popular being number 1, stricter punishment for student behavior. Number 2, police officers in schools. Number 3, more staff to monitor common areas. Number 4, increased student mental health support. Number 5, improved access control to buildings. 6, more security staff. 7, increased communication about incidents. Number 8, more security cameras. Staff from elementary, middle, and high schools all made stricter punishment their top choices.
Interesting.
High school staff favored the return of police officers, while elementary and middle school staff were more interested in student mental health support and monitoring common areas.
We should do it all, right?
Yep.
There's no reason you can't do all of it.
The survey found that 71% of staff, not counting those who didn't answer the question, had witnessed physical violence at school.
So let me just say, until the St. Paul school system is able to establish a safe environment, not just talk about what's happening, you should seriously examine where your child is going to school. We got a chase on LTEC 1. We're not sure where it's at.
Okay, it's a Solver Chrysler 300 or similar make. Reason was for speed, well over 100.
We also got
southbound A1 coming up to Duluth.
That's over there in St. Louis Park. But we got a Charger up here that's taking off too. We're gonna keep an eye on this guy and
3805, permission to leave the city.
I'm assuming that's Duluth off of Highway 100 over there.
Alright, Trooper 9, we got your car here.
Okay. Trooper 9's up.
You got him in sight?
I think I need Trooper 9.
He's got his signal on, I know that.
Yeah, he's turned it off now, I think. Can you see him? I'm trying to...
Yes, he's still northbound.
I won't be surprised if that one over there...
Yeah, but I wouldn't get into that right now. Shut my lights down. It's well ahead of me.
Can't see. Still northbound. He's the first car in front of us.
Stand by. Oh, he's gonna see me.
Clear.
Really quick.
Alright, we're right lane southbound over 394. Still southbound Highway 100. And we're spinning around right over Highway 100.
Oh.
Got it going again. Still southbound.
Oh, but it's coming northbound.
EBN 131.
That's actually not a Charger, is he?
Alright, he exited Old Cedar Lake Road under Highway 100. By what used to be
200.
Buick. We're westbound on Parkdale.
It's a Dart.
Yeah. Well, it is an SXT Dart.
Alright, Parkdale and Park Place northbound. Park Place Boulevard from Parkdale northbound Park Place, headed back towards 394.
West to the east side to a Dart.
Okay.
Ah, they wanted to get to Tin Cups before closing.
Counseling on his excessive speed, although it wasn't very long. You're not really doing that, are you? No, we try to just be nice. Where did the car end up?
He's parked on the right.
Hands good. Hi. Now don't be mad at me. You're the one driving too fast, okay?
They just told me to slow down. I slowed down.
Yeah.
Alright, driver got out and getting into
Have a good night.
standing at the passenger side rear of the vehicle. Have a new driver in the vehicle. Initial driver that fled is in the passenger side rear of the vehicle. There are now 4 occupants. We're at Jimmy John's 5320 16th and we're on the move again. Looks like we got front end damage from the crash.
We got a new driver. Don't see that every day.
Copy that. Do you have an address for that vehicle lost in the parking lot?
Which one you got a voicemail?
There's a combination, huh?
5320 16. Going back out on the 16th, making a right turn westbound.
Caller gate 49 Delaware Street West, but the cell phone is pinging.
Whoa, check this car out. That's some nice. Very nice, very nice.
Negative, I don't have any history with this phone number either.
Well, I think that car out there in St. Louis Park will come back toward us.
It could.
It's amazing.
Trooper 9, you're on LTAC 2. Switch back to 1, please.
It's amazing how much space they can cover so fast.
That's the correct car. Our drivers and the passenger.
We're going to miss the exciting conclusion. Is he on 1 or 2?
He's on 2. They told him to go to 1 though.
Yeah.
The box then. Give me command. 3 RP5.
We clearly have them surrounded tonight.
Did we lose them?
They said they're giving commands, so I think they're just holding the air.
I don't know if I have 2 on their scan, on that scan or not. It's hard to say. I got 1 on scan for sure.
Last transmission was on 1.
Dispatch, can you confirm the plate for us, please? Nora John Sam.
He's 324. He's still on 2. It's tough to switch channels when you're in the middle of stuff. Well, she's not on there because she's over on 1.
I'm not sure. Damn it.
I got him scanning now. I should be fine.
Our initial drivers in the passenger side rear.
Copy that. We're getting the driver out now.
Definitely comes back to a silver Chrysler 300, last name Atkins, out of Elk River.
So, what time is it, Pat? 12:27.
Yeah.
Make sure we monitor that.
It doesn't make sense.
Whoa, Jesus Christ! Get out of the street there, Susie.
Susie, stay out of the street.
413, I took you 911.
Happy with this, by to assist 1123 Gulf Street, apartment number 2. Closed room is being on his bedroom door. Attempts 13 violence with female, 1 after TC questions.
Well,
That's St. Paul.
pardon me?
That's St. Paul.
Yeah, unless it's, I mean, obviously, but unless it's missing the 1 or something, you know. I guess we'll find out.
220. This one was Arctic forever. She's going to do a little digging and see if she can find an address for this person.
I mean, there's no real place there.
Having later results.
Ask him to double check.
Yeah, just text it on there. Double check the numbers.
Well, you want to shoot for 8. Just to clarify, where did the driver go in the car?
Near the
right
parking lot,
rear.
he got into the passenger side rear.
There you go.
Copy.
That's that same car. I'm getting better. I think I'm almost can tell a Chrysler 300 now. Almost. People are driving fast tonight, though.
Mm-hmm.
Could be 1800.
What that is?
That's Ray Street. I think they're just playing. They might just be playing with them.
220. We'll just clear our credit card.
For clearance, all the mail is likely Isaac Coleman Darrell.
91 to 81.
Has a previous listed address
Take
of
max 1, easier order right at the top of that ramp.
Well, we're code 4 on the stop.
Nobody in the Lockout, but one's answer door.
Copy code 4 on stop.
Mute that for
Any of the
1 second.
patches anymore?
Heavy.
Well, we can drop the patch.
Copy. Drop patch Delta 1 and 2. Resume normal traffic on law 1. Thank you for everyone at assistance. 31 minutes.
caught the bad guys out there, and
1381 on scene.
Tried to outsmart the troopers, but they couldn't escape from the eye in the sky.
I want to fly up there one time and see what they can see, just get a perspective of how good that airplane is. We have both helicopters and airplanes now at the State Patrol.
Well, maybe when I copy that, it'll be Crystal B.
I'd like to see how good it is. And how the map overlay of the streets helps.
That makes more sense.
Paris, I don't know. We'll see. Be shocked. Completely shocked. Como Park, West Side, Lakeside Pavilion. People sometimes come down here to make out. Well, is that still a term? I don't even know if that's still a term. Give these guys a little bit of time to leave, but I think I heard it start, did you?
Not sure.
Let's go. Oh, there he goes.
Can you call our comp and have us step out or outside of his building?
You know, as long as we're looking for a place for the racers to actually race, maybe we should find a parking lot for the people to make out. Let's go, buddy. I don't know why they decided to turn that way. It's well marked, it can't be in here after dusk, really, but obviously we don't enforce it till after 11 o'clock.
I got voicemail, call back to the comp.
125, yeah, with the mail.
Oh, this is a Honda. What is that, like a Tucson?
Yeah. It's close by.
Like he's starting to squad. Paramedics, male appears to be conscious, breathing.
try to be non-invasive. You will find officers that'll, you know, pull up, ask 20 questions of someone in the park. It doesn't really seem the best use of our time, but everybody does the job differently. That's the thing about police work is there's no one way to do it.
St. Louis Park, stamp 263, the trooper aircraft, you still on?
Trooper.
Yeah, go ahead. I just want to confirm that the accident, was there any accident involving this car at Jimmy John's, or is that where they just got out?
That's just where they switched places. The crash occurred on Highway 100, and I don't think he made contact with anybody but the concrete.
Copy, thank you, sir.
You bet. We got a video for you when you need it.
Amazing work by the state troopers. I'll tell you what, I've lobbied many legislators. We need a helicopter up there playing 12 hours a day, guaranteed. You know.
Yep. I mean, it's a life-saving tool. Bottom line.
203.
Sometimes ours.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to.
Three.
You don't have to. Roaming around in Roseville. Oh, some cars coming south. First one back there on Larpenteur was we are up in Roseville, Minnesota. First ring suburb of the city of St. Paul. Great neighborhood. Great people. Really good police department.
Absolutely.
In case you wonder what time it is here in Minnesota. Oh, my clock just disappeared. Now we're stuck on open and IRA. Oh. We're just going to give you the digital time.
We tried.
Yeah. Is that a helicopter up there? There might be two troopers up here tonight. Trooper 5 might be up with Trooper 9. I don't know. Like there was an accident with injuries. If you can just look it up on the CAD, let the viewers know what happened. Darren's backing them up over there in Maplewood.
Frost and East Shore Drive.
For some reason, that roundabout there gets a lot of accidents. I know there was one there last night too.
Pickup truck crashed into a wall.
Really?
One vehicle accident hit the concrete barrier.
Sounds like people are injured though.
It was an automated call to Toyota Central, advising airbags had been deployed.
Sir.
Traffic on Maryland and Mayford. I'll be out with Bravo Charlie Golf 909.
Okay, I was in a hurry right to the point that he realized we were in front of him. By the way, I don't know who the owner of Ted's is. I think I used to know.
Ted's Wreck?
Yeah. But he just sold it, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Sold it. And the guy that bought it.
Did you say you know the guy that bought it?
No, I don't, but I know his name. You know his name, don't you?
Oh, now it's Ed's Wreck. Oh, all he had to do was turn off the T.
Yeah, Ed bought it. Oh my goodness. Come on, you gotta laugh at that.
Wait, here, pull up here. Pull up here.
In front?
Yeah, next to these people.
You wanna ask him?
Yeah.
Okay. This will be good.
We thought somebody else bought the bar besides Ted. When you look at the sign on the other side,
It says Ed.
it's Ed's. I said, well, that's convenient. All they had to do was block out the T.
Absolutely. Yeah. that tea's been out for a long time.
Yeah, well, we're looking for a guy named Ed to buy it, so then they won't have to repair the T.
Awesome?
We won't have to repair the T.
We're not on patrol right now, are we?
Yes, you are.
Well, just your voices.
Okay, good.
Good enough.
You can get in front of the camera if you want to get a little more exposure.
No, that's best left off camera for sure.
You guys have a great night.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much.
I love your show, by the way.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Haven't you done a trick?
Look at that crowd tonight.
Yeah.
You didn't copy.
45.
This is the way to do it. Just have a dirt parking lot so you never really have to fix the potholes. You can just move the sand around. How's it going?
How you doing?
Good. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate it, backseaters. When I got Pat there right on the edge of his seat and he thinks I'm serious about the bar being sold, and I'm sitting at the back, and see, can you see? And he's kind of looking around at the flower shop, and then he finally hits him. He's talking about the sign having T missing, you know. So that's, for me, that's a great satisfaction, you know.
Yeah, got me.
Yeah, there you go.
They're over to Cadillac.
46 then.
Yeah, Tammy, we remember that night well. The night when the eye in the sky reported a suspicious vehicle, and it was us.
That was funny.
Go ahead.
514 6th Street, lane cars for a teenager riding a dirt bike up and down the road.
261.
On DOC 144 Robey Street West, there's two people in the street who are fighting, screaming at each other.
113 is up to
Copy.
Pretty even.
Copy 1391 Ramsey.
Copy.
Car doesn't register here, does it?
It's not coming back.
Unable to connect.
Oh, there we go.
261.
Oh, Cambridge.
261.
Yeah.
261, you jump this call in a venue and put back in a fight that's just coming to your ass.
Copy.
Well, call it hunches, backseaters. We're gonna go in there and we're just gonna see if that car actually parked and got out. When we first saw it, it wasn't actually planning to turn to the right. It doesn't register here.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did. See, we give them space.
I'm going to give them a little bit of light so they think
yeah.
Hi, folks.
Yeah. Very good, very good. Just like tomorrow, you know, here's the situation for the police. We had a big meeting today between county attorney's office, the police, the sheriff's office, and a variety of other agencies talking about the best strategy for tomorrow or today now for Cinco de Mayo.
1790 Sherry Ford.
Because we know there's animosity between the different groups. So what strategies, what operational tactics can you use to make sure people don't shoot each other? Well, there's a whole spectrum of stuff.
And 213, copy, took the DOC.
Some of it
261, if you go. There's squad to assist.
Clearly legal and constitutional. Some of it even without any probable cause. Some of it requires some additional probable cause. In terms of, is that guy moving good or just?
No.
Okay. Some of it. So the bottom line is we want these kids to know that we know they're there. And we are going to be, real obvious to let them know that we know they're there. And if they start pushing and shoving and get disorderly, well, we're going to make disorderly conduct arrests. And if they're in a group, we're going to search them for weapons. But it's completely lawful for us to visually follow known participants in gangs.
Absolutely.
So a lot of our people, You see it?
No, the name.
Oh. Oh yeah. There you go. I don't know. It's...
5181.
83 for both.
Got a DOC up for News 1495 County Road, Deep Boy, for a female customer that is refusing to leave, being disruptive and verbally
Mute that for 1 minute.
$81.97, $81.95.
17.
Check the area, Poppy Seed Drive and Rockstone for teens that are being loud. For the caller, they have a toy machine gun, and we're unsure of the exact address.
We might run up there.
That's
There's up by Irondale High School, there's
54 minutes.
There's a couple kids that live up there that have been problematic with fights, and formerly lived in Shoreview. We've had several calls up there off of Poppy Seed now. It's in the city of New Brighton. They'll handle it.
There's Arl's name for that vehicle we have in our call.
But I'm going to head that way. I wouldn't be surprised if things... Are they playing with a toy machine gun?
Registered owner.
Teens being allowed have toy machine guns.
Last name is Nicole May.
Unsure of exact address. Requests area check.
Out of Georgia.
Copy, thanks.
I'm familiar with the participants in this one. We'll just head that way just in case.
Address B504, status check.
Go for thanks.
At 55 minutes.
We are in the heart of Roseville right now. This is the heart, Lexington and 36. On the left, it's Roseville High School. County Road B2. On the right, coming up on Central Park. Central Park there off of the east side of Lexington. It's an awesome park for walking, biking, different activities.
The DNR used to stock it every spring with sunnies and crappies.
The lake, yeah. City Hall, Roseville City Hall. Up there to the left.
My brother-in-law David works.
Oh,
Building inspector.
interesting.
4469 right, Billy Seed from 9547.
Here's our
Copy, 50.
driver's and license service place of choice right here in Roseville. Pat and I highly recommend it.
Absolutely. Fast and efficient.
$6,200 we can assist with sticks. Unless there's another reason other than traffic we're pursuing for. Negative to speed. We're going to be southbound 101 coming up to Lake Street Extension.
That's close.
Copy, southbound 101 to Lake Street.
If it's Lake Street that runs through Centerville.
17.6 be advised. Vehicle swerving over center of log line 12.
Well, here we go.
620, can you attach me to that call? 5607, same traffic.
The Lake Street does run all the way up toward Forest Lake.
5676, we are continuing southbound past Highway 7, by Eden Prairie.
Other side of town.
Yep.
Copy. Copy westbound 36 from
Eden Prairie.
Followed by state.
Might be one of those racers that was up there.
It's a smaller gray sedan, possibly like a Toyota Echo or something similar.
Received.
Trigger channel 2 for a DMC operator.
5607 to 76 with update on speed and location. Speed's about 85 southbound passing. We're coming up to Harness here on 101.
Checking for a DMC operator on channel 2 that can be eastbound LAC.
No traffic.
9173.
So you can tell it's a long way from St. Paul, Roseville border up to New Brighton. We haven't seen a car on the entire way up here. But
Not a one.
The operator. 5676, we're approaching 62 here.
Copy, approaching 62.
Negative response from Canada.
Looks like one of the cars is on scene up here.
5676, we're southbound, still on Adele Road.
Alarm is 2102 University Avenue West.
we can't actually get through here because Lexington is under a little bit of construction.
Eden Prairie 136 and I'll take one. You got a couple spots later for you.
Car coming.
But we are on County Road E, off of going west from Lexington.
5676, still southbound.
21
Tristan Way.
Copy, passing Tristan Way and flights available.
Copy, number.
3930, 3936.
5607, advised Carver as well.
Carver County now.
For domestic 2290 Anchor Drive,
We're down to the
319.
slows down up on the attempted
The apartment and trying to find the cop.
Attempted
Copy,
pit.
will attempt to pit and I guess flight is unavailable.
Oh. Thought he just said he was up. Maybe there's two chases going on.
Eden Prairie and LTAC, just confirming you're on Dell or 101?
Dell just passed Duck Lake, Maple Leaf Drive, southbound.
Copy, I'll be with you shortly. Coming north on Dell.
So you got a little tour through Roseville. Now we're bopping over into Arden Hills.
376 Metro.
Actually, we were into north of D there, became Shoreview, and as we went west across Lexington, we hit Arden Hills. So we're in the city of Arden Hills. Bethel College is over here. Actually, there was a stolen car from Bethel College here.
Yeah, just today.
Today. Great school, though. I mean, there's hardly any crime whatsoever.
36, I can call it. Continue south, Dell. Turn up on Highway 5.
Copy, coming up the Highway 5.
Westbound 5 from Dell.
I'll go this way.
Westbound 5.
Westbound 5. Eden Prairie.
That's okay.
Have a good night. 101.
658 Metro.
658.
7.
Have a good night. 101.
What's the numbers on Poppy Seed again?
Stopped at 101.
Just the
Correction.
intersection.
Continuing through 101.
Poppy Seed and Rockstone.
West 5.
I'm not sure how to get there, so I'm leaving it in your hands, navigator.
637.
Just over.
Have a good night. 101.
Generally, I know how to get there. But
Past Market. Still West 5.
Passing Market, still westbound.
it's good to get out here anyhow.
Speed's about 90, no traffic.
Silver Lake or Long Lake? Long Lake.
West 5 through Powers.
Ten seven. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 102.
Continuing West 5 through Upland.
Copy, still westbound.
You notice how all the people that run from the police on the go west instead of toward us?
Speed about 120.
They're learning their lesson.
Past Gelman.
213, GOA with return.
103.
And 213.
Those are good.
On Wabash.
Slowing down. Past Century. Copy.
Passing.
Is anybody able to get sticks westbound on 5 here? 5183 squads right.
Uniform, Bravo, Bravo, we know.
Copy.
Copy.
Speed's 110, past 41.
Copy, passing for 1.
We're in the home of Mighty Mike Martin now.
Put me on 213.
Everybody knows that. We're
West 5 past Clifton Bay.
actually Mighty Mike Martin, Chief Deputy Dave Methuselah. They all live out this way.
Try to get a big sound.
This little corner of Ramsey County.
$60.
10-7, good night.
Have a good night. 104.
No updates.
80 Metro. 80. 504 is going to be a good paint with the 5-6. And that 15104.
8197 and 96 in the area.
That's them. So out here in New Brighton are the 8,000 cars.
Copy.
So he just said 8196 is in the area. Now Mounds View is 7,000 cars. Of course, the sheriff's office are 2,000.
Squad in the pursuit. Are you by yourself?
This is the northwest corner of our
Got
county.
2 squads in this.
All of the county and suburban squads are 4-digit squad numbers. Almost all of the St. Paul squads are 3-digit squad numbers.
6696 for copy.
105.
New Brighton, Minnesota. The Mounds View High School, which is
You're slowing down Victoria here. Looks like we're in a big here. Victoria Bowl
next
Drive.
door, is in the city of Arden Hills, even though it's called Mounds View. The Mounds View district includes parts of Arden Hills, and this is Irondale, which is
5676. I'm second.
in New
Here
Brighton.
we got sticks at Victoria Drive.
Dispatch copy.
4448 traffic.
113. False alarm on 177. 4448.
Truck on point. Pulling down.
Pulling in Mr. Taco. Kilo Alpha Uniform 7.
Copy it, Mr.
Here we
Taco.
are.
656.
Irondale High School, I think. And is this poppy seed here?
Yes.
Have a good night. 106. 4458.
So right here,
Truck on point. We're going to hold until we get more squads here.
football field straight ahead here. I've been to a few football games here.
Copy traffic. Crossing
It's
open.
pretty classy, that little Knights light up there, huh? Irondale Knights. I kind of like
Victoria
that.
Drive, Tiger Lake Lane.
Copy, I'll be right there.
Copy.
5607, I'll be on scene shortly.
When we pull up by this Mounds View officer, we're going to mute here. Go ahead and do this street. The middle of the street is busting up.
It's like an earthquake hit.
Code 4.
Looks like a fun spot, huh? Anyway, we're on Poppy Seed Street in New Brighton.
7th Street West. We have a caller
right behind the stands, the home stands for the Irondale football game.
4448, code 4.
And you can see the street is actually swelled up in the middle. I don't know.
Not sure if the registration was aired. It's going to be in New York. King
and
1764.
5183, clear squad dispersed.
Thank you.
There's been a couple fight calls here in the last week. And now a call with kids with pretend machine guns. Could be a video for that matter, but anyhow, some of the kids that were involved in the fight last week, they used to live in Shoreview, and we had some ongoing problems with them in Shoreview. So, but I mean, that's that Golden Knight is something awesome up there.
It's pretty cool looking.
Congratulations to Irondale on that lit logo. We are up in the northwest corner. I don't know, Mike Martin, Undersheriff Mike Martin, if you're still awake, I know you had a busy night tonight, but feel free to call us. Guide us around your neighborhood here.
3936.
Tell us what kind of car we bought for your wife. I know you got a new car for your wife last week.
Yeah, 111.
Right.
Bob Jacobson used to be the public safety director up here in New Brighton, and he retired, and now he came back as the commissioner of public safety.
Oh, really?
Yep, great guy. Better yet, he has a wonderful wife named Diane. Diane, I don't think you should let him work that long. I mean, maybe one term. Got a lot of grandkids you guys got to take care of.
Like we should say a word.
Yeah, you got a point there. See him, I'm driving the speed limit.
Well done.
28 and a 30. The milk's not going to spoil. County Road H2. Now, the northern border of our county is County Road J. Remember, Larpenteur is like County Road A. That's the northern border of St. Paul, and northern border of the whole county is J. But after H is I, but H2 is a half mile from I, and then it's another mile to J.
Can we start a code for details for 501?
And I don't think we've ever actually been up here.
Copy.
To the border?
To the border. Well, we've been to the border, but not in this part of this. Now we're into Mounds View, I think, because Mounds View is just north here. We can just check the street signs. Yeah, Bronson. We're in Mounds View. Probably, I don't know, H or H2 was the border there between New Brighton and Mounds View. We are headed to the border. Sunrise Fellowship Church there. Our good friend Carol Mueller was the mayor here for many years. County Road I. 1 mile from the border at County Road
Copy,
J.
114.
Seem a little quiet up here, Pat?
Sure does. It's a nice, peaceful place to live.
Sherwood Road, Pat. This is made for you. This is just made for you.
There we go.
Bravo 172, copy. The dangerous condition checking the area of St. Anthony and Marion for mail running middle of traffic.
St. Anthony and Marion. Mail running in the middle of traffic.
Could be some alcohol involved.
He's running from Susie. He's afraid of her. Alright, well, we're up in this little northwest niche of Ramsey County. There's a freeway here, actually, Interstate 10, or it's right behind us.
213 GOA Wichita.
We are now, well,
80 minutes.
about to leave our county.
2478, 4450.
But we haven't left yet.
78.
77, 160.
160.
What? 4478, and this is going to assist. 2947 Bel Air Avenue North on a disturbance. Caller said there's a dog that's been outside for 24 hours and is now howling and barking.
So you'll see this stoplight back here, which is, it's called 85th Avenue Northeast. But also this is County Road J. It's Ramsey County Road J. But in Blaine, it's 85th Avenue Northeast. And this is our border.
This is what, Anoka County?
Anoka County.
2481,
Anoka County. We don't often get up here.
I'm not sure if it's the hit and run the 421's working on, but there's 3 vehicles on the shoulder, 35E northbound, ramp to 8 mil. About 8 to 10 people out walking around.
Copy that.
So we are back in the city of Mounds View in Groveland. It's good to get around, huh?
Yeah.
You know, to every little niche.
You don't get out this way very often.
We should probably get to Wiper Township on the northeast corner of our county once in a while.
Metro, I'm 10-6.
Copy. 10-6-118.
Carol, we're out here patrolling your wonderful city. We're having a hard time finding any cars. Arden Avenue.
Bravo 172.
Curbs look good.
Bravo 172.
I mean, they're not big curbs, but
Can you start me medics for an adult
Streets are
male
nice.
at Chest Pains in front of the Radisson 161 St. Anthony? I'm code 4.
Copy. 19.
4493. Can I have my case number?
We love visiting your city, Carol.
number is 011432.
Copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 119.
What do we got over there, Pat?
669 Metro.
121.
Car just pulled out in a very.
We're with the mail. Just
Lincoln,
leaving informatics and any other
I'm going to go to the vehicle that's disabled up on the right. It's on the main line just north of
Clear.
Daniel here. And you started aiming from his shoulder and leg pin.
Something's a little bit odd, huh?
W, proceeder on that.
Why don't we go on the road? Just a little bit.
W, 120.
Okay, read it off to me.
020 12255. Hi. How's it going? Maybe we should slow down a little bit, huh?
3930. Yes, sir.
Don't you think?
3930.
Yeah, where are you headed?
I'm on scene at Maple. It's disturbance.
Okay.
I'm not hearing or seeing a dog.
Have a good night.
I think they've ridden inside. You can clear it unfounded.
Thank you.
It matches
4478. You can clear.
address in Anoka.
I copy. You are 6. Have a Mary Zebra 740 start at tow block.
121.
Tow Kilo Victor 128.
Whiteberry, California at 121.
City of Mounds View. Just past County Road I. We're 1 mile into the county now. J to I. I don't know, did the movie theater ever reopen up here or not? Probably not. Windsong?
Second vehicle is unoccupied. Can you check cameras and see if we've got a direction of travel? Northbound 35W, north of Highway 96. John, Laura, Lincoln, 535.
Northbound 35W, north of 96.
Carol says it is open.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
2493.
It's good to know.
I'll be in Mountain Regions Hospital.
There it is right there. Okay. That's good. I'm glad I reopened.
Copy at 122.
Catch a movie there every once in a while. Moe's is open, of course. About to get the deck open. Is this the Bellray? No. Past the Bellray. Got some friends.
Bellray Ballroom?
No, it used to be the ballroom, but it's like the Bellray. Well, here it is right here, I think. What is this?
Bellray.
Bellray?
Senior living.
Yep. Well, I'm not going to tell you who lives here, but she knows that I'm saying hi. Connie, if you're watching, on behalf of Live on Patrol, we appreciate you and your son.
Metro 669.
Go ahead, man.
Three that left that vehicle continued north and
We're a block away from you, huh,
right
Scott?
on that
Well,
ramp
hi.
on the camera view.
Coming. I'll go take a look and see if I can see him.
123.
How long ago was that footage?
Over 10 minutes.
4448, go for it. Copy.
Code 4 at 123. 123.
Taco Bell. My son says that's a good Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah?
I think maybe it's because that one, now it used to stay open later, but now Maplewood's the only one that's really open late.
Oh, Carol said the ballroom is now the community center.
669.
Across the street from City Hall on Edgewood.
So it's going to be for the Adam Mary Zebra vehicle. I'm going to go back to the injured party and get his information
information in the event. Would you make sure Twin Cities knows all the email before?
It's the Mermaid, of course, formerly owned by Charlie Hall. I think maybe his son might still own it. I'm not sure if they ever sold it. Dan Hall. Maybe his son.
Thank you.
Information, Maplewood medics are going to 416 O'Day Street South. 51-year-old female, difficulty breathing at 125.
One to one, go again.
It's really not a big problem just sitting in a parking lot.
121 advise with West.
125.
Hi. Everything okay?
I'll be able to see you.
Ah, waiting for business. We got it covered. Thank you. Have a good night.
Clear, 125.
Uber. Now the mermaid used to have a big statue out here of the mermaid, you know. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So they got a painting of her now instead of a statue. You ever wonder where the actual mermaid statue went to?
You gotta wonder.
I know where it went. Under the sea.
Oh no. Yes, folks, it's getting late.
Under the sea. Well, I don't know about this one because this wasn't a Little Mermaid.
Oh no. Oh no.
But you know,
Carol said she's in rehab.
Rehab? Okay. Did she take Sebastian with her? That's what I want to know. I've seen all those. You know, raising 4 kids, you kind of pretty much have seen every cartoon there is. But now I'm being trained on the new ones by my grandchildren.
Oh yeah.
Bluey. That's the latest one. So we are on 35W southbound, getting off on Highway 96. Highway 96 is a main east-west thoroughfare through the northern part of the suburbs, of course, as you know. And sometimes referred to.
I had high hopes for tonight. I did as well.
What color is it? I can't see the light if I pull up.
Metro cars check for a stall blocking the right lane eastbound 494 at Highway 5.
We're not actually on the wrong side of the road here. This is one of those weaving.
This is a very strange setup.
128.
And I can't say that I like it.
421 to 669.
Don't give up.
Roger. I'm in the comments. Do you need me or do you want me to divert to that stall, possibly blocking? I'd say divert. Drivers of the other vehicle are long gone. Copy, 82, copy.
So we made it to Mounds View, New Brighton. Now we're working our way back through Arden Hills. I'll just run you by our suburban station where our patrol squads work out of. As you know, the sheriff's office patrols 7 suburban cities, and we have a patrol station out here in Arden Hills, pretty close to the border of Shoreview, Arden Hills, but in Arden Hills off of Hamlin and 96.
172. 50172.
If you could please change this to an AMA. Clear system. Okay.
So right here at the northwest corner of 96 and Hamlin.
130.
Metro 65, direct information driving complaint eastbound 36 for Dale vehicle described as a black passenger car between Henry Mary Sam 886 07 Infinity G35 black and color to Maplewood, no lights on, French 13.
So our office is, our suburban office, which all the public is welcome to, is right here to the left. And it's, you can see on the sign there, Public Works, Arden Hills Public Works, Ramsey County Public Works, Mounds View Public Works, Ramsey County Sheriff.
130.
And this first building you're going to hit here is all Sheriff's Office.
156 Metro.
156.
So this is where the patrol deputies report for roll
Vadnais,
calls
130.
operate out of.
Now this property that we're on right now was originally owned by the federal government. Well, a lot of it is still owned by the federal government. It used to be known as the Twin City Arsenal property. They used to make ammunition here for the war, and huge acreage. And in fact, to this day, there's still some unexpended munitions out in this giant field. And so this huge parcel of property, well, you'll see, well, I'll just go down here. Here's the entrance to this military property. Well, the National Guard and Army Reserve sometimes use this for training. So you'll see on the sign there, what's it say, Pat?
Arden Hills Army Training Site.
504 Metro.
Good.
Reporting in for service? Thank you for your service. Thank you.
Copy, 132.
Thank you for your service. Yeah.
Boy, she's got a lot of gear. Hamlin Readiness Center, Field Maintenance Shop, 34th Infantry Division Headquarters.
So a lot of our volunteer military train out of here and report here. And this is the Readiness Center. You can see, but all of this is off limits to the general public except for the sheriff's office area.
4448 traffic.
4448.
White Bear and Frost, 9, Romeo Juliet 088.
White Bear and Frost at 133.
And on the north side of this complex, up off of County Road J, so I think 96 is G, HIJ is really, there's a 3 mile
4469
square area north and 3 or 4 miles from east and west. And for a period of time, they were considering putting the Viking Stadium on this property. That never came to fruition because the city of Minneapolis voted by one vote to actually give them some financing there. Otherwise, the Viking Stadium would have been built here. That'd have been something, huh?
A lot easier to find parking out here, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it would have changed the whole dynamics. But right now, the city council in Arden Hills and the county board in Ramsey County haven't come to agreement on how to develop this land. There has been a lot of design work, development work, but there's disagreement over what the mixture should be for housing, the type of housing, the retail, etc. So they haven't come to an agreement. I don't know where it's going to end up, but I just mentioned that it's a huge piece of property. It's one of the largest metro area pieces of property that haven't yet been developed. And it's called TCAP.
Westbound 36 from Margaret.
Westbound 36 from Margaret.
Okay, here we go.
Arizona plate, yellow, 7 Adam, 4 Lincoln Frank.
Copy.
If it's westbound, is it free?
Just traffic stop.
So we are in the city of Shoreview now. So if you're hearing the news about the development of TCAP, the Twin City Arsenal property, and again, they used to manufacture military weapons there on that property, as well as use it for other particular military operations.
125, case number is 075-546, 075-546.
421 Metro 10-6, we're blocking the right lane. It's going to be Minnesota 635, X-ray John Nora.
I miss the pre-COVID days of so many grocery stores being open all night.
Yeah.
That's when I liked to do my shopping.
Do you do most of your shopping yourself, or do you order stuff?
I do most of it myself.
Yeah.
I think I've ordered one time.
Yeah.
I like to check expiration dates.
Yeah.
See how the produce looks.
Yeah.
421 Metro, can you change this to Slumper and get EMS rolling, please? Non-responsive driver.
10-4, 137. 137.
Just like change to 288, I like on traffic.
10-6, 137. 288,
Westbound 694, West Pacific Lake Road, George, X-ray Henry, 748.
It's amazing no one has fled. No, I mean, it's one thing when you're not in the vicinity to, be a part of a pursuit, but not one person has fled in Ramsey County tonight.
Not a one.
And you started at 6 o'clock.
Stop, South Dakota plate, 1 Henry Voight.
Nothing,
1
right?
Henry Victor.
Not a thing.
849.
I guess we claim victory.
Indeed.
So on our left is the city of North Oaks. On our right is the city of Vadnais Heights.
Metro update.
Copy, Longway Park.
421, go ahead. He's responsive out of the vehicle. Can you have EMS continue though, but they can slow the routine?
Copy, 139.
Greenhaven, that's where that one pursuit ended. Last summer, wasn't it?
Right.
9173 traffic.
I thought you were pointing because you saw a car.
Oh.
61 and 2nd Street with ultimate plate.
So that's a White Bear squad. The 9000s are White Bear. The reason they got the high number is they were the last ones to merge into the comm center, the city of White Bear.
Minnesota plate 5367, Adam.
101.
Traffic 61 a second.
101, can you send one more squad with 114 until they're called for?
9173 with a
Squad back to 84 Larpenteur Avenue West. 6 people fighting.
So now on the right is White Bear, city of White Bear Lake. And on the left for right now is the city of White Bear Lake. But White Bear Township is a separate jurisdiction, and some of this geography in front of us is divided between White Bear, city of White Bear Lake and the city of White Bear Township. Carboni's. Can go for a Carboni's right now. Pizzeria pub.
I've heard that Casa Lupita is excellent. And I also heard it's closing soon.
I don't know. You're more of a risk taker than me when it comes to restaurants, you know.
3936, checking your status.
I like that about you. You know, you're a risk taker. But
I'm going for
you're like the scout that goes ahead. The 2 scouts goes ahead and determines if it's safe, but if you don't come back, it wasn't safe.
I've always made it back so far.
I was watching a John Wayne movie the other day.
113 copy the domestic and 1954 University Avenue West from 256.
He got captured. I don't know why he got captured. It was Civil War.
669 Metro.
Out in Texas.
669.
You can call Twin Cities and cancel the second toll. He's going to drive him home.
Foolishly, he got captured. He got tricked.
Coming up, 142.
I'm sure he worked his way out of there, but...
Is that the Comancheros? Is that the name of that one?
You know, honestly, I was on one of those channels where you couldn't get the name of it by clicking on the info button. So we're in the city of White Bear Lake. We're going to actually roam through downtown White Bear Lake for you. It's a nice, quaint little town. There's a car stop up here on the left too. How's the look there, Pat?
Clear. Still clear.
Backup car there.
71 of the alleyway, north of Blair, up to Dale. Pull into driveway.
Heavy.
Gotcha. Right, I'm hearing awesome. Here's hit watch.
This is 2nd Street. There was an officer stopped on 2nd Street too, I thought. Maybe not. It's right by their station. 2nd Street, 3rd Street, and 4th Street. We're going to take you down 4th Street in White Bear Lake.
2166 and 2164.
Eagle Squad 020 under EOD.
2166.
Might have a call there.
64.
270.
1812 Ramsey Road in Arden Hills on a domestic verbal between the caller and his girlfriend who's refusing to leave. They've been arguing and both have been drinking.
Well, that's not good. Cute little town here. There's a Minnesotan store. Just you really can't beat this downtown White Bear Lake for little atmosphere. Historically, White Bear Lake was sort of founded as
Are you still blocking, or did you get the line clear?
you know, an out of the city experience.
Okay, you need a second for light. 372 Tango, replace 3164. I'll be good.
Yeah, there was probably a time when this constituted going up north.
Yes, exactly. Yep. We were little. Of course, then you really went north. You went to Forest Lake.
Nobody's angles inside. Copy. Squad's on the scene. Larpenteur and spawn. 145. Squad 3OT 162.
162.
164.
3936 traffic.
166.
The 3000s, the 3936.
King Adam.
177.
005. McKnight and 7th Ave.
77. 21.
At 145.
Those are North St. Paul.
18. 180.
They were the first of the suburbs to
7172.
188.
join in with the Ramsey County Emergency Communications Center.
Country Commons, Minnesota, King Adam.
29. Anybody else for EOG? Me2.
Was that Century College?
Launch up to EOG.
Just south of Country Commons.
Anybody else for EOG?
We're moved out to the right hand shoulder.
So,
Copy. Right shoulder, 140.
9172, it's 3515.
in case you haven't been out to White Bear Lake in the summer, you really should. Because this is, in the East Metro, this is the nicest lake around. I mean, there are great lakes here. Phelan is awesome. It doesn't really allow motorized stuff. Keller and Spoon, you can bring a boat on there, but they're a little smaller. But White Bear Lake is, well, it's as good as you're gonna get, and it's not really that developed around here like a lot of places. And here you can eat at Alley Cat's right here. Great gourmet sandwiches. Used to be called the Meat Market. You know, highly recommended. Captain Hook's here, or maybe it's just called Hook's. I used to call it Captain Hook's, but Hook's. Across the street over there at Tally's, they have a nice atmosphere patio there. Down to the left is the VFW, of course, and then Admiral D's here. You can see all the, I'm just going to turn around so you can see the docks. All of these places, Tally's and Admiral D's, have places to rent pontoons. Rent a pontoon, go out on the White Bear Lake and just enjoy yourself. There's now some kids on jet skis that'll actually bring you food.
Really?
While you're out there, yeah. Honestly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, really, really pretty cool. And so, a lot of different options.
4448.
People's boats will start filling in these docks here soon.
White Bear and Jarvis, Wisconsin plate, Alpha Hotel Victor, 9428.
White Bear and Jarvis at 148.
Boat Club rents boats and pontoons right out here. Now I'm just going to give you my little secret advice here.
Discount tire.
What I would recommend.
Copy, turning into discount tire at 148.
Is I would recommend. Yeah. I would recommend going over here to Kowalski's
393644
and go to their deli.
At 149.
I mean, if you're in a hurry, if you want to have a sit-down meal,
Kilo Charlie Victor 626.
this isn't the answer. But if you want to have a boating experience, go to Kowalski's, go to their deli, which of course is amazing.
Oh, yes, it is.
I'm hungry just looking at it, just thinking about it. And they have hot food, cold salads, they have it all. And You know, you can sit out. You can sit in the deli. You can sit outside, or you can take it to your boat, or just take it to a bench
and enjoy the view.
Enjoy the view out there. Never really too busy here. I mean, which is kind of amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
$20.25.
2025.
Do you send a patrol squad to 296 7th Street? At the speedway, it looks like people are inside the closed business.
Probably spotted back to 96 7th Street for possible burglary charges.
Let's go to the Wells Fargo to get some money out of the cash machine. That I can relate to.
216 226.
At 115.
Back 2025 on a possible burglary in progress, 296 7th Street. East. Reporting people inside the business.
96 7th Street East. So at the
Speedway.
People broke into the Speedway.
Darren sees them in there.
616 all the way around.
Copy, thank you.
Nice thing about having Darren is all those St. Paul officers know him and like him.
Yep.
So it builds good communication. So we are southbound on Highway 61.
44 for it, up, go for it.
So far at 151.
4469 traffic.
4469 traffic. This is the north of Maplewood.
Southbound McKnight from 36, Wisconsin Alpha, Charlie Alpha 9367.
They're hitting it pretty hard tonight.
Also McKnight 36 at 152.
They sure are.
What's over there? And why?
Brian, it's Victor. Can you give me a call real quick?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, my number or can you hit?
How much is Shea Highway real quick?
Gem Lake, another little city. We used to patrol Gem Lake. Right now they use this city of White Bear Lake for their patrol services, but it's a very small, quaint community.
But did you guys receive any alarms from this address?
Negative.
2162 and 2164.
2162. 2164.
Gotta work on that decaling.
1115 West Royal Beach Drive in Shoreview for FDIC colors said that her son took her keys a couple of days ago and he was in the apartment.
651-329-7958.
Usually leaves before I was there. Said Lloyd blackmail dark jacket had herself barricaded in the room.
I gotta say, the Quick Stop is one of the best places to stop if you want quality junk food, you know? Quality junk food right here. Quick Trip, I mean. Quick Trip.
That's,
you know,
darn near a full service grocery store in there. And they make it fresh right there.
2771 County Main. Check your status.
Go on, sir. On BS
770, copy, code 4.
We are southbound on Highway 61. We just crossed into the city of Maplewood. We made the full tour. Might have hit every city.
44 for 8, clear traffic.
Near.
Copy.
Go ahead. And Caribbean ponies with Central and Canada today.
125.
Four 469, I'm coming for it.
Copy, code 4.
I'm going to take you to M&H, though, before we call it a night. Well, right as we close up, I'm going to take you to M&H. Is that okay?
That sounds like a plan.
So we're on 61, which turns into Arcade, which runs into Minnehaha, which is it. So when we get to M&H, we're going to call it a night, fans.
121.
We're going to go in and we're going to find some quality fast food.
Sergeant copy 824 Englewood Avenue and shots fired. One caller reporting 2 to 3 shots heard 1 minute ago.
Oh, well, there we go. Is that 18?
18
copy.
blocking.
Come on, 57.
44 for 8
For
traffic.
those wondering, why aren't they headed there? That's miles and miles and miles away.
White Bear South to D4. Foxtrot Tango Kilo 144.
Steady doing traffic enforcement tonight.
Yeah, there's serious traffic. If anybody was going to run, they would have found one. Well, thanks for joining us, even if there wasn't a ton going on. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope you can make it to the meet and greet. Tomorrow, all the information's on Facebook with 1330 Blair.
Can you show me on
St. Paul 2 to 5.
Cancel 121.
If it rains, we'll move inside.
121, you can stick there.
We won't let Rev move inside. He's going to cook outside in the rain.
Okay, thank you.
And like I said, those ambassadors, they can cook. So there'll be some good food there.
About to cross over back into the city of St. Paul.
Copy the update. Is he at that Englewood Avenue?
21 subject's going to be a 5-6, but he's requesting a soup. I told him no promises, just FYI.
So as we hit Larpenteur here by Gustavus Adolphus Church, we are back in the city of St. Paul.
10 miles, I know. 07 here, Bergen.
And we are still live streaming on YouTube as well.
He just doesn't feel the situation he's in is correct.
It's frozen for you there. It's a problem with your device, not with the stream.
You can always refresh, right? Close and refresh.
Yep. Close yourself out of YouTube, come back in, and you'll see that we are still live.
125, any other descriptions or any other callers? No other callers. I'll TC give further clarification.
Guess we're back in St. Paul.
The cop. He stated that he's drunk right now as well. Copy.
You know, I gotta be honest with you. We could start at 1 o'clock and I would be happy to, because I love this time of night.
I know you do.
I love it at 2 o'clock. It's 1 to 3. 1 to 3 is my favorite.
Code 4, 159.
So much happens between midnight and 3.
Never mind, I'm gonna stop this car right here.
Most nights.
Midnight and 3.
2372 Tango Squad on 6.
Still a lot of traffic on Maryland there, Pat. Holy mackerel.
A lot of traffic.
Door was open on the passenger side. Weird.
8185
Oh, we never found the pink van with the paintballs.
8195.
Westbound 694, near Silver Lake Road with George X-Ray Mary, 344.
So pretty much,
And vehicle
they just stated that he was standing in the back of the garage or in the back of the yard. Stated that a red Jeep, no other descriptions, no description of the vehicle, no description of
Westbound
the
694.
suspect. Shot one round at him towards the back of the house and then took off. He's not on Englewood. No other information.
We're definitely not going to make it to westbound 694.
Copy. Description. A red Jeep shot. One
Well,
round.
Pat, we're going to have to follow this one. It's
Yeah.
very erratic driving. There's a pink van.
4448, clear traffic.
Sarah 201.
.032 XDJ.
96, he can put me in Roger.
202.
Something else there, too.
669 Metro.
See, this is the problem.
669.
We might have to work till 4.
421 is 15 with Roush.
There's another
56,
car.
And the
Anxious to
65
get out of
X-ray
here.
John Nora will be at the phone.
Disregard. Disregard. Disregard.
121.
Okay. How about that one up there?
1098 University Avenue West at Unbank. Assist medics. The male requesting an ambulance refused to say why. Is previously loitering on the property.
All right, I want to go back and talk to that Carlo
Uncooperative
juvenile that
is
just
behaving
dumped out
disorderly
there.
behavior at that address. Suspect is a black male, 50 years old.
You know, like that
Jacket,
scene in Star Wars where Obi-Wan Kenobi's inside the little speeder with Luke Skywalker and I forget what they're called, but the guards in the white come up and try to interrogate him, and
The Imperial Stormtroopers.
Yeah, and Obi-Wan Kenobi goes, "We don't need to talk to these. Those droids are fine. Go ahead." That's what Pat did to me. Disregard. Disregard. That was a...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, touch that one.
Oh, that rattled my teeth.
Well, we should try to see if you can get payment on cavities that came out for... It's one thing to get payment for car damage, but maybe you can pull that off.
8843 traffic.
Maybe you can pull that off. Teeth damage.
8843.
Teeth damage.
Westbound 694, west of Silver Lake. With Henry Nora David, 039.
Westbound 694, west of Silver at 204.
Henry Nora David, 039. Well, it's been fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we take some... We feel good about the fact
What's
that...
this truck right here?
Moving that way?
Nope, that one right in front of us.
Yeah, moving that way?
Yeah.
You think it's rust colored?
Maybe. It's got a bunch of stuff in the back.
Was that the other thing that he said? Stuff in the back?
Yep.
Yeah, you're running phone.
4478, 4469.
Let's get a color on this thing.
Oh, nope. Definitely not rust colored.
Oh, that's some
Kenny
serious.
at 3050 White Bear Avenue North for DOC 911 call, lots of yelling in the background. The caller was requesting an employee be removed.
Well, we're going to go ahead and talk to Sergeant Ernster
On call back.
as we sign off here, but we appreciate you joining with us. In fact, we're going to let you say goodnight. But come to the meet and greet, 2 o'clock, 1330 Blair.
Hope to see you sometime tomorrow, folks.
Are you watching there, Sergeant Ernster? Are you watching to keep yourself busy? We're about to close up. Are they locked up right now or what?
Locked up. They're not even in there.
Ah.
Sitting in their car over there.
Well, how long are they going to be locked up for?
2:15, 10 more minutes.
Are they having a doobie over there or what? We're going to go back home. Hey, Sergeant Ernster, say goodbye to the backseaters.
Goodbye, backseaters. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Everybody should be sleeping.
That's what I plan on doing very soon.
Yeah.
All right, folks.
I tried to stop myself from falling asleep.
Well, you look good, Ernie. You look good.
Thank you.
You know, I got your high school graduation picture in my wife's yearbook, so you haven't changed much. See you later. Thanks.
All right, folks. Hope to see you tomorrow at the meet and greet and book signing. Have a good night.